Okay. Are you ready? We're gonna we're gonna play a very interesting route in 100 line today. So strap in. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Let me turn my gifts on. Yeah, it's a party in here. Alright. First thing we have to do to get on this route is... Well, this isn't the first thing. This is actually one of the last things. The last choice we have to make. And it's a pretty easy choice for me. You're a man, aren't you? Shouldn't you die?
頼まれてくれるか。
おう、当たり前だろ。俺以外に誰がやれるっつんだ。
待たれ。なぜ拙者ではないのだ。拙者は死は覚悟の上と申したであろう。仲間のために行くのが武士の本懐にござる。
そうだな。てめえは立派な武士だ。けどよ、女だろ。
That's right.
こうなんてクソみたいな役目を女子供にやらせられっかよ。
Exactly. Die for your principles.
すまぬ、薬師寺殿。
Hello, hello. Welcome.
ごめん。
謝んじゃねえよ。ケツ持ちなんて俺にぴったりの役割じゃねえか。任せとけや。薬師寺竹丸様の出番だ。
薬師寺。
ただ隅野、一つだけ約束してくれ。
約束？
残りの連中と人類の連中はこれで絶対に救われるって約束しろ。男と男の約束をしてくれや。じゃねえと安心しておちおち死んでらんねえんだわ。
わかった。
It's actually so funny that they make Sumino, like, decide this. Like, shouldn't it be the three of them to decide amongst each other, like, who goes? Like, they make Sumino make all the decisions, and then no matter what happens, they blame him for it. Oh, did I ever get the Ethernet cable? Yes, the throne situation is a little complicated, but I did manage to get another Ethernet cable, so I think I will be able to play, like, games. Here's the other thing. My living situation is going to change soon, but first let's play this route, and then I'll talk about my personal life.
絶対に救ってみせる。約束する。男と。
それが聞けて安心したぜ。東京団地に置いてきた連中の心配もいらねえな。
Sorry for cutting off the voice acting. I guess I don't really care about these guys.
他の連中にもよろしく伝えておいてくれ。
Thank you.
間違ってもこっちに来るんじゃねえって言っておけよ。
I changed the levels on the voice acting so you can hear it better, so I'm gonna try not to, like, cut it off because it really irritates me in streams when people do that. They, like, talk over the voice acting. Show some respect!
受けたまわったでござる。
じゃあそろそろ行こうか。今から爆弾を放出するよ。学力等でぶったたいて。他のみんなは校舎内に避難。外にいたら巻き添えを食らっちゃうよ。
薬師寺殿。
後のことはてめえらに任せたからな。行くぞこら。薬師寺竹丸、一世一代の人助けだぜ。
So dramatic. Oh wait, should I read these? I guess I'll read them because I've been reading them. As the glare from the flames and the ringing in my ears started to fade, I staggered to the war room monitor to look out at the school grounds. Nothing. No invaders, no Vexus, no Takemaru. The battlefield had been wiped clean as if none of them had ever been there at all. And yet the trees seem okay. Those of us who survived the battle just stared in silence. When the ones who'd been revived joined us, it fell to us to explain what had happened. It was a shock. No one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. We built a symbolic grave for Takemaru next to Darumi's. There were no remains to bury, but we hoped it might help his spirit rest a little easier. I stood there, in front of the 2 grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. Those deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Making a choice means abandoning the choice you could have made. I knew that well enough by now. But did it really have to end like this? Returning to the past was supposed to make things better. Maybe, the moment I came back, I'd already made the wrong choice. I don't really remember how I spent the rest of that day. At some point, I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Then there was only darkness. Deep, all-encompassing darkness to swallow me whole and take away my pain. Yeah, it's time to listen to some Screamo.
総員起床時間最強野蛮
Morning already? I tried to get up, but my body wouldn't cooperate. It wasn't just run-of-the-mill exhaustion. My mind had been flooded with feelings of regret from the second I was conscious. I let him die. Takemaru is gone, and it's all because of me. Ah, you're up. Whoa! Suddenly I was wide awake.
Huh?
How long have you been here? Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd just wait here a while, like watching you. I see. Rury told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might need to talk about it. When I was making that bomb, I never thought it would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Takemaru wouldn't have had to die. So please don't blame yourself. His death wasn't your fault. It was mine. No, you didn't do anything wrong. That bomb is the only reason the rest of us are still alive. It was the only way. I made the only choice I could. The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me, and making extra for the bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So, yesterday, I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering, and I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Cheer you up? I guess you could put it that way. I've never really done anything like this before. When I saw how sad you were, I felt like I should say something, that's all. I'm sorry, I probably wasn't very much help. No, I appreciate your coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now. I'm glad. Try to keep your spirits up. With one last shy little wave, he vanished. I guess I'd better go to the cafeteria and talk with everybody. If everyone blames me for what happened to Takemaru, then that's fair. If it helps them process their grief, I'm willing to bear that burden. Our emotionally intelligent king. Okay, guess we're gonna have to walk. This is the right floor. It's gotta be right. I don't fucking know. I guess it's not. I still have, I'm always auto-navigating the school, so. Okay. It's up. Fucking no. I didn't even see her. Where was she? Oh, she's here. Okay. I guess we can teleport to her. There she is. Takemaru's dead and gone. He's not gonna come out of his room ever again. I can't help but think I should have been the one who went in his place. He would have been more help to everyone. Don't say that. I'm the one who made the call. You don't need to feel guilty, Tsubasa. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Oh, but you know I don't blame you, right, Takumi? So you shouldn't feel guilty either. Anyway, I'd better get going. Or am I too big? You'd rather me be smaller? I was small for a long time. Is that small enough for you? No, this is my fault. I'm the one who made the call. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me. Takumi, good morning. Are you hungry? Oh, should I make something? I've got plenty of recipes lined up if you'd like to try one. No, I'll take care of it myself, thanks. You must be tired. Should I massage your shoulders a little? No, let me help stretch your tiled muscles with some submission holds. Wallaby crutch, archery stretch, they're surprisingly relaxing once you get used to them. I fucking believe her. I wish you would do that to me. That's okay. I'm fine. What's with everybody? Why are they acting so nice? Well, I mean, you're in charge of whether they live or die, so maybe that's why. Everybody's trying to cheer you up. Huh? Me? You must feel responsible for Mr. Yakuchi's death, but that tragedy isn't yours to shoulder alone. Everyone can feel it. That's why they're trying to cheer you up. Still, it is my fault he's dead. I asked him to die. Oh, by the way, what about the people who aren't here? Did my body odor drive them away? I looked around and realized that Kyoshika, Nozomi, Kurara, and Hiruko were missing. Nozomi and Kyoshika went to go talk with Kurara. They need to patch things up between them soon, especially with the situation we're in. That's right. This is no time for catfights, man. I bumped into Miss Shizurara on the way here, but she said she'd be resting today since she's not feeling so good. Really? Hiruko? That's unusual. Believe it or not, she's human too. Yesterday's events may have come as a shock to her. You think it's about Takimaru? Those two did nothing but bicker. That might be exactly why. Emotions are a complicated thing. My feelings of regret intensified as I looked at everyone around me, the shock clear on their faces. I couldn't help but wonder if there was another way, a way that would have kept Takimaru alive.
Pee-pee.
Oh yeah, Moko-chan. She's cute. Good morning, everyone. Can I have your attention real quick? Suddenly, Rury appeared, attacking as disgustingly upbeat as usual. I know you're all upset about what happened to Yakushizi, but don't forget, we're here today thanks to his sacrifice. I mean, we beat the final boss a whole 85 days early. That's true, I guess, but still. Yesterday was probably our greatest crisis yet, but we still pulled through, thanks to Mr. Yakushizi. We must never forget him, or what he did for us. Takimaru was a good guy to his core, and he sure was reliable on the battlefield. He was a hothead, totally tactless, but he was kind to me. A meddlesome, tasteless, vulgar guy with a heart of gold. How'd that guy end up breaking bad anyway? He wasn't really a criminal kind of dude, I don't think. I should have gone in his place. There's no point in trash like me continuing to suck up resources. No, you can't say that. Takimaru would be furious if he heard you. Don't go thinking we can take it easy just because the Supreme Commander's gone. The enemy is bound to attack again. For the sake of your fallen comrades, you've got to pull yourself together and keep on protecting the school. Right, at the very least, we need to see this through. I promised Takimaru that we'd save humanity. I ate a quick breakfast as I listened to everyone recount stories about Takimaru. Once I was done eating, I left everyone to return to my room. I have things I need to get done. I can't just sit around depressed. But I can't get what happened yesterday out of my head. It's sapping the physical energy out of me. I need to keep my promise. Otherwise, I'm not qualified to lead the team. I slumped into bed, muttering weakly to myself. I couldn't bring myself to move for the rest of the day. Up and out of the troops. Time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 17th day, blah 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 blah. They're gonna make a patch so we can skip that soon. It's the same shit. Morning again. Again I was devoid of motivation, but I was in no place to dwell on it. Gotta do what I can to make up for Takimaru's loss. I struggled out of bed and washed and dressed. As usual, I was gonna start the day by going to the cafeteria. When I entered the cafeteria, I could hardly believe my eyes. Aww. I like this ship too. We went through so much, but they made up. They finally understand each other. Kyoshika brought them back together. They made a Tsuchinoko keychain for Kurara with the giftomatic. A Tsuchinoko keychain. Then Kurara was ready for an honest conversation and talked about everything with Nozomi. So Nozomi must have told her about receiving a cryptoglobin transfusion as part of her mother's experiments. And about sneaking into a stare machine in the Kamakura General Hospital to get sent here. Well, I guess it's all good if they're on speaking terms again. Everybody, I'm sorry my earlier actions caused such a mess. It's no big deal, Nozomi. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it, sweetie. We're your friends. We love you just the way you are. This is good. That's one thing settled. Now we can focus on our defensive battles. All of you need to get your heads in the game, so we don't lose any more offensive power. Huh? Well, what's the big deal? That Vexness lady is dead now. So long as no one trips over me on the battlefield, we should be fine. Maybe. Or maybe killing her is just going to make the remaining commanders all the more bloodthirsty. Are you trying to scare us? She means, let's stay vigilant, shall we? Oh, but... according to Nozomi, we were all at this Kamakura General Hospital place. But I have no recollection of being there, nor do I recall receiving any transfusions. Can you explain this today? Don't sweat the small stuff. Knowing all that wouldn't help you fight me more efficiently anyway. Plus, if we did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell them, and then we'd all be up a creek. Dude, why didn't anyone tell me torture was on the table? What kind of techniques do they use? Why is that the only thing that gets you excited? It's not as if we know everything either. Just the bare minimum required to guide you in this mission. So that's why I never know what's going on. What a relief. As for all of you, forget about those questions and just focus on defending the school. Do that, and a perfectly happy ending will be waiting for you once your 100 days are up. You'll tell us everything when this is all over? Yes, of course. So just follow your team leader Sumino and keep fighting the good fight. No, I'm not fit to lead anyone. What? I ate my meal in silence and immediately headed back to my room. I knew it. I never should have come back to help her do things. Last time, Takemaru survived all 100 days. And now he's dead, all because I couldn't be satisfied with the outcome. I came back with this sole intention of protecting Kadura, but was that really the right thing to do? I need to get ready to fight. Alright, let's make some prezzies. Actually, I do think I need to go to the... yeah, here. About the metal shop. Yes, that's good. Is this where we... Okay. So, yeah, now let's make something. I think I know who would like this.
Takumi君は僕のことが分かってるね。嬉しくて大嫌いなのに大好きになっちゃうよ。
See if we can like unlock his next talkie talk. You can get them to talk to you if you give them the right presents. He.
匠くんは僕のことが分かってるね。嬉しくて大嫌いなのに大好きになっちゃうよ。
Last time we did the first talking event, he was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to talk to you. Oh god, I can't stand you. Get out of here." Yeah, here we go. He'll talk to us now. It's probably gonna be more of the same.
匠くん、僕と話してくれるのは嬉しいけど、そんな時間があるなら少しは勉強した方がいいよ。
He's calling us stupid.
僕が言ってるのは学校の勉強とかじゃない。もっと人間についてよく知るべきだって言ってるんだ。
人間関係弱くない？そういうこと？
ここの図書室にだったらあるんじゃないかな。黒の書という人間の影の部分を示した伝説の犯罪録が。
I didn't like the one we just gave you.
今まで人間が行ってきた罪の中でも最も残酷で非道なものが延々と記されているらしい。
He's like, you're only stupid because you're ignorant. If you just learned.
まさに醜い人間の歴史そのものだね。それを見ればさすがの君でも気づくんじゃない？
それで僕のことも分かってくれるよね。
人類に守る価値なんてないってことにさ。まあそれを決めるのは君だから無理強いはしないけど。
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ進行生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。総員起床時最終防衛学園18日目の朝に今日も野蛮下劣。
The moment I opened my eyes, I already felt useless. I can't even bring myself to get up. My thoughts feel like they're lost in a haze. My mind and body are just stuck. It took everything I had in me just to groan. The knowledge that I'd chosen one of my friends to die was hurting me more than anything I ever imagined. In the end, I stayed in bed, wasting the day away. I love how someone asked Kodaka, they were like, why does Takumi sleep so much? But when I was a teenager, I slept like 16 hours a day, so I was like, this is normal. Who could it be? Someone's here? I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor, but I was taken aback when I saw who it was. Hey, Takumi. Yugavu. Not sure if you noticed, but you look god-awful. Now more than one pretty guy is negging us. Well, I can imagine why. You're still stuck on what happened with Takemaru, aren't you? If you're here to console me, I'm fine. Just a little under the weather. I'm afraid that's not why I'm here. I just wanted to give you this. Pills? Hey man, you ain't looking so good. I got something that'll cheer you right up. Yes, he came in clutch. What a good friend. Oh my god. We all need a guy like him in our lives, right? Huh? Is this medicine? What for? It's a little something experimental I cooked up in the biolab. It affects hemoenema and enables certain physical changes.
Oh.
It can make you stronger or make you sharper. Basically, it'll give you a leg up. Like doping. Doping? And you want me to take this? Takemaru asked me the same thing. Takemaru? A while ago, he and I just happened to be alone in the cafeteria, and I mentioned I was working on it. He absolutely went apoplectic on me about it, screamed in my face about how doping was completely unforgivable. I cried a little. Turns out he lost a friend to some drug complications in the past. What do you mean? The old man who lived next door to him took too much stomach medication and had to be hospitalized. And here I was so sure this was about illegal narcotics. So I thought I should shelve it if it was going to bother him. But seeing you lately, I figured this just be my chance to try it out. Why would I need any chemical advantage? I made this custom for you, Takumi. It'll amplify your body's pheromones. Everybody will be drawn to you. It'll boost your ability to bring us together as team leader. What are you talking about? In packs of wild animals, alphas control those around them by releasing pheromones. I don't know if that's exactly how it works. This will make yours irresistible. Right now, you don't have the confidence to lead anybody. This will help you out. Is it so necessary for me specifically to lead the team that we have to do all this? I couldn't even keep Takemaru alive. What kind of leader is that? See, the lack of confidence is killing you. But we need you, Takumi. We need the strength of the guy who came back from the future for us. So take this and bring him back for us. I'm not saying the title makes the man, but this will bring back the leader we need. And since the effect is influenced by hemoenema, it should work wonders on someone with power as strong as yours. But why go out of your way for me like this? I didn't realize assassins had a softer side. Yes, he's just really nice. He's just really, really soft-hearted, and that's why he... that's why he made this for you. You think I don't care about you guys? Come on, you misunderstand me. I care about all of you in my own way. I don't want to lose anyone else. So, I want our leader back. That's all I'm asking for. Is that really all you want? Well, I can't say I'm not a little interested in testing out my little creation. No, I'm pretty sure that's primarily what you're interested in. And yet, you can't refuse him, can you, Takumi? Of course, it's your choice, but I'm being sincere when I say we need you to lead us. Make the right choice, Takumi. I'll be going then. Yugama dropped the suspicious capsules in my hand and took his leave. Yes! He wants me to take this dubious homebrewed drug? As awful as I might feel, there's no way I'd turn to something like this. But I know I can't let this go on. I need to change something. If everyone really does need someone to lead the unit, I need to step up. I came back from the future to protect everyone, and I made a promise to Takemaru. Whatever. To hell with it. I looked down at the capsules in my palm and shoved them into my mouth. Just take whatever you gave. Just take. Woo! I could feel my heart throb hard in my chest and the blood rush through my veins. My body was hot all over, just like whenever I used my infuser. My vision suddenly turned black, and that's when I lost consciousness. I think Yugamu was right. That was just what he needed.
総員起床時間だ。
I opened my eyes to find myself laid out flat on the hard floor. Right. I took the capsules Yugamu gave me, and the announcement just said it was day 21. Have I been knocked out for a whole day? I can't believe I was unconscious for an entire day. I knew I shouldn't have taken that medicine. Well, too late for regrets now. I would just have to pray that nothing else happened to me. Anyway, I'm starving. I should head to the cafeteria. Yugamu's like, what? You took them all at once? He didn't really tell us how to take them, so... He's really stupid. You've got to tell him exactly what to do. If it was me, I would have taken half of one to start. Kind of feel it out a little bit. It was already late when I got to the cafeteria, so there were only a few people. Hey Takumi, how are you feeling? You got me all kinds of messed up, Yugamu. Messed up? Did you sample my creation by any chance? So that's why you seem a little different today. Looks like it was a huge success. What? In what universe? Good morning, Takumi. You didn't get up at all yesterday. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry for worrying you. Takumi, is something different about you? Huh? Different? I noticed it myself. Something about your vibe is different. It's... Never mind, actually. More importantly, are you hungry? How about some of my onigiri and apples sliced by my holy Jumonji sword? Sure, I'll take the apples. Then let me grab you a drink. Any preferences? I guess a cold cafe au lait? Sure thing. Coming right up. See? Worked like a charm. What are you talking about? Your pheromones are getting to them. My drug is making you more attractive. Honestly, you look so good to me that I can barely contain myself. Creepy. Can you not? But it's only just beginning to take effect. You'll see more soon. Then you'll have your confidence back, the confidence a leader needs. Yeah, it was estrogen for sure. Really? Oh, Sir Takumi. May I sit with you today? Do you mind if I join too? Oh, sure, I guess. This is kind of throwing me off. After finishing my breakfast with Tsubasa and Kyoshika openly staring me down the whole time, I returned to my room to think about what to do next. He's in the lion's den. What was with those two anyway? Was it the effects of the drug? I'm really sure, but at least today I'm finally in a state to get something done. I should make use of this newfound energy while it lasts. Alright, let's make some prezzies. What the hell? Let's give this to Maruko. It's really funny how happy he gets when you give him this.
うわ、これマジでもらっていいのか？すげえ、マジで嬉しい。
I also want like a higher, what was it, like literature score? We used to get that with Darumi, but now we can't. I don't know who else does that. Eito and Nozomi have the same subjects, which is really funny to me. Kyoshika would like this. Maybe hers is literature because she's like into mangas. Try that.
拙者感激でござる。隅野殿、これは球根と捉えてもいいでござるな。
Oh, Shoma. I'm exhausted after moving around for the first time in days. I'd better get right to... My thoughts were cut short by a blaring siren. I could only mean one thing. An enemy attack. This late? Alright, let's see. Hopefully it's not a super long one. I have safe mode turned on. I have a feeling everyone's like strong affection for us is gonna make us battle better.
Pipi?
He's been told what's happening. You haven't told him flat out. He's like, you took some pheromones, everyone's gonna be onto you like a pack of wolves. And he's like, what's going on, you guys? What? even Hiruko. Only Nozomi. Oh, because it must be like a hero anima effect. That's really hot. Only the girl whose affection you desperately want isn't affected by this, like, love like potion type condition.
本当に数が多いね。あっちこっちわらわら湧いちゃってるよ。
図が高いのよ。どいつもこいつも私と隅野にひれ伏しなさい。とりあえずあの連中を倒すのが先よ。隅野くんを称えるのはその後。
みんな本当にどうしたんだ。
みんな来るよ。
楽しい。
油断しないで頑張ってね。
I think this is like my third or fourth one.
いつでも行ける。そこだ。
私に任せて。危ないよ。
Yeah, I haven't had a whole lot of time to play because of my job. But I want to play more so bad. It's very long. And people keep posting untagged spoilers on Twitter. So I'm like, I have to play before I get spoiled anymore. No, this is my first time. I was informed how to unlock it. Probably some unemployed people have like finished the game.
やってやるわ。いい気味ね。
やるわね。
Yeah, you better not spoil me.
あれ、故障？
I'll be really fucking pissed.
さあ、始めるわよ。
I just feel like people who spoil shit,
邪魔よ。
they have this
もう壊れちゃった
idea that like, oh, I just really like the game, I just really want people to play, that's why I have to spoil it.
出番
And
でご
it's
ざる
like,
な。
no, you have no respect for the game. If you did, you wouldn't even think about spoiling it.
ニンニン。ごめん、いざ。
I just...
時は来た。えい。いつでもいいよ。
Yeah, I can be scared when I'm mad, but I usually don't get mad.
行くぞ。
Why not?
この一撃で。
I almost never get mad, right guys? I have a really, really like sweet and nurturing personality.
出番ね。
It's completely wholesome.
お任せあれ。せい。やったでござる。
That's right! Thank you! Finally someone gets it. If I get mad and I scold you, it's for your own good. I'm just trying to help.
さあ、行くわよ。
Okay, I guess ain't much else we can do there.
はいはい。ぶっ飛べっす。オッケーっす。うざいっすよ。しょぼいっす。
Okay.
準備万端。私が回るっしゃ。うん、任せて。
Okay.
いけるよ。直すよ。
礼を言う。いつでも行ける。はあ。いつでも行ける。せい。よし。
お任せあれ。
That's right. He won't reach.
行くぜ。
How about you?
だだだだ。
さあ、仕掛けるわね。 行くでござる。
見てろよ。 撃ち抜け。
Can only hope that Takumi will take proper responsibility for the situation. I don't know about the whole thing. I'm gonna try.
なんだよ、やっぱ大したことねえな。この程度なら楽勝だぜ。
It's only like 10 something
まだだよ。
a.m. Maybe
もう
only.
援軍が来てる。みんな構えて。
It's the battles that take up time. And like, I've done a lot of these battles before, but the game doesn't really let you skip all the battles you've done.
この煙は何ですか？
まさか毒ガス？
いや、これは霧ってやつだ。微細な水滴が大気中に浮遊する自然現象らしい。あいつらはこれで俺たちの視界を奪って隙をついて攻撃してくる気なんだ。
さすが隅野くん、よく知ってるわね。いや、物知り大臣。
隅野殿がいれば100人力でござるな。心強いでござる。
とにかくこの霧自体に害があるわけじゃないと思うから、落ち着いて対処すれば大丈夫だよ。
そうだな。この攻撃は前の時もあったけど、その時だって乗り越えてるんだ。
I'm fine. I'm like decent. The weather's been... Well, it rained a lot recently, but it's been a little cool, which is nice. Yeah, he's a dumbass.
過去、お前のおかげでな。
自分の？
ああ、過去と今の連携でこの霧を発生させてるやつを倒したんだ。
じゃあ今回も自分らに任せるさ。隅野先輩の役に立ちたいんで。
任せて。隅野先輩のためにやるから。
You guys should sandwich him.
なんだかいい雰囲気だね。その調子であいつらを抹殺しちゃおう。
Kill those freaks. That's right, we have to use cockles.
自分らはどうすればいいんですか？
過去は霧の外から敵を狙い撃ってくれ。今は過去のサポートだ。
了解っす。妹ちゃんを守ればいいんすね。そうすれば隅野先輩が後でなでなでしてくれんすね。
That's right, you better pat him on the head.
なでなでされるのは自分だよ。
He has 2 hands.
ずるいよ。私もやってよ。
なんでもいいからさっさとあいつらを倒すぞ。
This is how it should be. Okay, chain range. No.
頑張る。撃つよ。力が。
行くっすよ。
Why? Why? Why can't we use... Oh, I see, because of the... Alright, whatever.
いつでも行ける。
Then...
いけるよ。行くよ。力が抜け。準備できてるよ。外さない。力が。いけるよ。準備できてるよ。使っちゃうよ。頑張る。行くよ。力が抜け。いけるよ。
Why didn't that do, like, any damage?
狙いを定めて。力が。
Whatever. typical Takumi, getting overwhelmed.
力が出ないでござる。
頑張る。準備できてるよ。
Special attack, yes.
自分の本気見せてあげる。
ヒューヒュー。隅野、油断しないで。まだ部隊長みたいなやつがいるよ。きっとあいつが飛び道具を投げてたんだよ。
何が部隊長だ。俺らと隅野の語らいを邪魔してんじゃねえよ。
でもあの部隊長って隅野さんが前に話してくれた。
ああ、前の時は俺たちの捕虜になったやつだ。
とにかく隅野が疲れる前にさっさと終わらせるわよ。
ええ、そうね。行っちゃうわよ、バカ野郎。
Guys, leave her alone. It's normal to masturbate 6 or 7 times a day. It's healthy. Oh.
いつでも行けるわ。くらいだし。仕掛けるわ。死んださ。
ひざまずかせてやるわ。いい気味ね。
Just let them approach, I guess.
行けます。これはどうです。出番でござるな。ニンニン。なんと。
いて。
血を流しすぎたわ。力が抜ける。
No!
行くでござる。 これが拙者の真の力でござる。
It's okay. I mean...
頑張ります。足止めします。
行くぜ。
任せなさい。出番ね。使うわね。
任せとけ。
Yeah, I know about that, but I'd rather not waste the special attacks on the
やっ
ooze.
た。行くぞ。
私に任せて。
Let's get...
私の出番だね。これはどうだい？ いけるよ。ちょっと
いつでもいけるわ。スマッシュ。
はいはい。
食らえっす。
任せて。
I mean, if I was trying to seriously get good at the tactical aspect of this game right now, I wouldn't be playing
待
on
ちき
safety.
れないよ。これはどうだい。
行くぜ。これが俺の本気だ。あとは任せたぜ。
Okay.
させません。深めってこれ。
Was I? Okay, let's take down.
頑張れ。いけるよ。頑張る。撃つよ。頑張る。これで力が抜ける。
あたいに任せて。ダーン。
行くっすよ。
任せて。
行くぞ。せい。よし。
私の出番だ。実験させてもらうよ。
任せて。撃つよ。力が。
なんと。
頑張る。これで力が抜ける。準備できてるよ。頑張る。頑張る。使うよ。任せて。 頑張る。自分の本気見せてあげる。やった。
God damn it.
自分の出番っすね。余裕っすね。
いつでも行ける。ひゃ
I had an egg
Yatta.
toast today.
お任せあれ。きれい。やったでご。いざ。スキャリ。ごめん。
What are you doing over here?
準備 OK だ。
I
任せとけ。
to do that because
お任せあれ。いざ。
oh, what a shame. Her attack is definitely stronger.
出番でござるな。これでござるな。いざ。行くでござる。これが拙者の真の力でござる。あと
やってやるわ。いい気味ね。準備万端。
行くぞ。食らえ。よし。
いつでもいいよ。大丈夫？いつでもいいよ。私が守る。
味気ない。
what am I supposed to do with these turns? Nothing can be done.
行くっすよ。うざいっすよ。
やってやるわ。私に任せて。いつでもいいよ。危ないよ。この調子で行くよ。出番だね。それ。
ピンチでござる。
やべえってこれ。
ここまでとはね。
お任せあれ。これが拙者の真の力でござる。頑張ります。
行くぜ。無理すんなよ。
ありがたし。
ありがとう。
行くぜ。邪魔すんな。行くぞ。
I'm over there. This might be more turns than it's worth.
準備できてるよ。 とするよ。
ありがとう。
感謝っす。
出番だな。
うざい。These battles take forever.
俺に任せろ。
The fuck did you go? I have to get Kako to destroy the things again. Maybe this will do it. Oh no! I can't do it in one turn. I guess I gotta use some of the attacks first.
私の番だね。
できないよ。We're just one square too short of that, so we can't do that.
いける。これはどうだい。さて、やっちゃ。これはどうだい。いい死に様だ。
自分の出番っすね。はいはい。ぶっ飛べっす。ちょろいっす。
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。この一撃で。あとは
出番ね。ひざまずかせてやるわ。出番ね。
There we go. Are you playing with the Japanese voices normally? They're so much better than the English voices.
やったっす。倒したっす。隅野先輩のド活躍のおかげっす。
Sumino senpai.
隅野先輩、すごい。
おめえと親友でよかったぜ。親友だったか。
あとはあいつにとどめを刺すだけね。じゃあさっさと終わらせましょうか。
English dub. You know you can change your decision at any time, right? You don't have to commit to that.
私はイバーです。自然の化身イバーという名です。何でもしますから、どうか命だけは助けてください。降参します。もう逆らえません。言うことを聞くので。
これが部隊長の素顔なんですか？愛しの隅野さんが言ってた通り、人間そっくりですね。
愛しのってなんだよ。さらりと言うな。
確かこの人たちにとって素顔を晒す行為って相手に対して最大限の敬意を示す意味と幸福の意味も込められてるんだったよね。
神の教えってやつっすよね。決して背くことは許されないって。
関係ないわ。さっさと殺すわよ。
殺しちゃうんですか？なんだか残酷な気がしますけど、でも隅野さんがそうおっしゃるなら僕はそれに従います。
当然殺すわよね。こいつは薬師寺の仇でもあるのよ。 待ってください。私は絶対に神の教えに背いたり。神様。
Holy shit!
は？
なんであなた何者なんですか？こんな気持ち初めてです。
It's just what Ato said.
もう何もかもどうでもいい。あなたのために尽くしたい。
なんだよ。
Holy shit!
何言ってるんだ。
すっかり魅了されちゃってるね。どうやら君のフェロモンは敵にも有効みたいだよ。
もう命を助けてくれなんて言いません。ただその代わり私を神様にお仕えさせてください。お願いします神様。
俺は神様じゃない。
いいえ神様です。あなたを見ていたら死ぬのなんて怖くなくなりました。むしろあなたのそばにいられない方が怖いです。殺したくなったらいつでも殺していいので、それまであなたに仕えさせてください。仕えさせてくれないならここで自害します。
Yeah,
自害って。
I'm sure this sounds like dog shit in English.
住野くんどうするの？
どうするって言われても。
Make her your slave! Put a collar on her, right in front of your childhood friend.
お願いします。神様お願いします。
分かったよ。とりあえず殺しはしない。前と同じように捕虜として捕らえておく。
ありがとうございます。近くにいられるならそれで十分です。
Yeah, we still haven't seen Ato.
前の時はそのせいでピンチになったんでしょ。
けどこんな風に言われたら殺せないだろ。
なんて心の広いお方。本当の神様です。
まあ隅野が言うなら仕方ないわね。私は異論はないわ。
俺も賛成だ。なんたって隅野が決めたことだもんな。
自分も賛成するから嫌わないで。
なんだか予想外の流れだね。まあみんながどうしてもって言うなら本館はその気持ちを尊重してサポートするよ。ほら人類をかき乱すような嘘の情報をばらまかれると困るんだよね。
どういう意味だ。何をする気なんだ。
ああ気にしないで。とりあえず処置が終わったら中庭の檻に連れてくから。
じゃあ彼女の面倒は僕が見ますね。排泄物の世話とかも気にならないタイプなので。
ありがとうございます。神様、本当にありがとうございます。
ではひとまず今日のところはもう解散。明日はゆっくり休んでいいよ。
You think Takumi's gonna rest easy tonight? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? I guess I'll start reading again. I forgot. Or there's a lot of voice acting, so I guess I took a break. I still wasn't even remotely tired, but I laid back down and closed my eyes. I must have drifted off at some point. As I slowly started to come awake, I wondered just how long I'd been asleep. Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. I wonder what time it is. I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past midday. Wow, I really slept in. I'd better get up. I'd barely pulled myself out of bed when... Is somebody here? Who could that be? Who indeed? I opened the door only to be immediately met by a shriek of terror. Takumi, it's an emergency. This is horrible. What's going on, Shoma? Are you okay? Oh, Takumi, if I may, you look positively dashing today. Wait, that's not why I'm here. Eito, he's gone. What? He's gone? Yeah, he escaped from his cage sometime last night. Everyone's in the courtyard investigating right now. Got it. I guess I'd better get down there right away. Uh-oh. Oh no, Takumi. You must be so tired. I just came to give you an update. You can take it easy while the rest of us handle it. I don't need you to bend over backwards for me. I'm going. I took off running towards the courtyard. Yeah, it's probably better if you don't leave Takumi by himself while Eito's free. The moment I stepped into the courtyard, I saw it. The door to the cage where Eito should have been was gone. Was open. What's going on here? Why is the cage door wide open? Oh, Takumi, you're awake? You should be taking it easy. How could I? What's going on here? I just finished investigating, so I'll explain. No fair, just because she's assistant leader. There was a power outage last night, right? It seems the cage's functionality was disabled when the power went out, and Eito seized the opportunity to break the lock and escape. He broke the lock? But how could he do that without an infuser? I had the same question, so I asked Nigo. Apparently the infuser is just a catalyst. It's not actually necessary for us to access our power. Something like, say, a strong impact direct to your heart might be enough to bring it out. Although, it's not guaranteed. An impact to the heart, it's not even guaranteed to activate anything? Still, I wouldn't put it past him. And as for why the power outage occurs in the first place, well... That Outski sure is a pain in the ass, isn't he? Aren't you the one responsible for the outage in the first place? What were you doing? I wanted to surprise you by putting a bit of a show to introduce you to your new classmate, but... I guess that's all gone out the window now. Nigo, bring her out. Yes, here she is. Greetings, once again. I am Eva. Please use me as your slave. What? Slave? Yes, I belong to you, so give me orders as you please. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. What did you do to her? She's clearly not the same as she was yesterday. Saray, what have you done? Is this why the power went out?
Yeah.
Well, I can't tell you too much. Trade secret. But the point is, she can fight on our side now. It sucks that Outski escaped, but at least Eva can make up for Takemaru's offensive power. That's completely not the point. But whatever, we need to go after Eito. What? Right now? I'm not going to let him ruin everything by betraying us again. I can't go through that again. We need to stop him, no matter what. But I don't think there's much point in giving chase now. I went to the entrance hall just now and we are missing a fire extinguisher. He's already crossed the wall of fire. And seeing as this happened last night, he's long gone by now. How? Weren't you guys keeping watch? You didn't see him escape? This is not some kind of killing game. There's no need for us to watch you guys 24/7. And if he was really such a danger, we should have just killed him from the start. Sumino, you had a serious lapse in judgment. Hey, hold it. I've held my tongue until now. But Takumi's my boy, and I'm not going to let you try and blame him like that. Indeed, Sir Takumi is not to blame. He's always perfectly wonderful. Huh? Did you guys form a Takumi Sumino fan club or something? It's only natural we defend him. He's our leader. You might be our commanding officer, but you can't attack our leader like that. That's right. I'm not scared of getting blown up, as long as it's for Takumi's sake. Are you sure about that? It is an honor to serve my lord like this. Mr. Sumino, I am at your disposal. Wow, even Miss Eva's crazy for him. Everybody, what's gotten into you? You've been acting strange ever since yesterday. Well, does it matter? I'm just glad to see everyone so united, even if it is weird. Anyway, I'll get Eva to clean this up. She's gonna be living in this cage now, after all. My lord, everyone, please order me like you should do something. I'll take care of you, Ava. Understood. She's completely different. Why did Siray do to her? Let's call it a day then. You need to be preparing yourselves for the next battle anyway. With that, we all return to our rooms. Man, I can't believe Ato got away. Damn it. I completely let my guard down. There's nothing I can do about it now, even if I have no idea what he might be planning. Whatever he tries, he's not going to get away with it.
No.
Not this time. I swear it. But that wasn't the only thing on my mind. There's the matter of Eva, too. Why is she so different now? If she can really fight for us, that'll be a huge help, but I get the sense I need to be cautious. Anyway, I've still got some free time today, so I may as well try to get some defensive battle prep in. He can't keep getting away with it! Did you check under your bed? Yeah, let's actually sleep. Oops, I skipped all that text. He's feeling better. Are you enjoying being worshipped, my lord? Oh yeah, I should talk to everyone. The moment I set foot in the cafeteria, everyone swarmed me. Good morning, Takumi. Do you feel like bread or rice this morning? I hope you eat my cooking. I made normal, regular food. More importantly, Takumi, I was hoping we could talk strategy. Before that, I want to discuss the latest in shonen manga with you. You need an exciting topic before you jump into the heavy stuff. Takumi, so good to see you. Let me tell you about the history of post-war pro wrestling while I give you a nice shoulder massage. Hey guys, settle down. Don't all crowd me at once. Everyone please, give my lord to some space to breathe. Form a single file line. Eva's already hanging out in the cafeteria, huh? Come to think of it, everyone seems more excited than they were yesterday. I practically had to swim through the sea of my comrades to get to Yugamu. Yugamu, what's happening? They're even worse than yesterday. My, just you relax. Here, have some water. There's no drugs in it. Good idea. I was genuinely thirsty, so I chugged the water he gave me. To be honest with you, I've been slipping more of those meds into your food and drink, including the water you drink. I called it! What? Looks like microdosing you eliminated the chance of you passing out. That's good news. It's really funny, yeah. He's basically been, you know, drugging him in secret. What's so good about it? Are you out of your mind? I'm sorry. Don't be mad. I just felt compelled by your increased magnetism. I lost control. I'm so sorry. Don't hate me, okay? I did it for you. That's all. Damn, I knew something was up. He was slipping me extra doses. Now everyone's even crazier than they were before. Takumi, what does that mean? Did Yugami have something to do with why everyone's acting so weird? Right, Nozomi is the only one acting normal. Maybe it's because of her weaker hemoanima. Yugami did mention that his drug responds to hemoanima. Well, yeah, actually. Yugami made a drug that's changed me somehow. Hey, Nozomi, stop hogging Takumi. It's not fair. That's right, he's everybody's leader. We gotta share. I wasn't hogging him, I just asked a question. And that's not fair. I have questions for Mr. Sumino too, like about his morning bowel movement. Indeed, let us hear it, Sir Takumi. How is your bathroom situation lately? I'm not talking about that. You guys need to settle down. I can't have a normal conversation like this. Apologies. Please don't hate me. I couldn't go on living if you didn't like me, Takumi. Then act normal. Huh? Normal? Don't treat me like I'm special. I just want you to treat me the same as everyone else. If we don't, you won't like us anymore? Yeah, that's right. This must have been effective because everybody's expressions changed at once. Understood. Should my lord wish it, I shall obey. I'll do what our leader says, of course, but that's a brutal ask. It is? Please, guys, if anyone acts weird, it's really gonna put me off. And with that, I practically fled to my room for some peace and quiet. I had no idea those meds could have such a strong effect. This is not normal. I'll just have to wait for it to wear off. Until then, I need everyone to act normally. There's no telling when there might be another attack. I should make sure I'm prepared. Everybody should be on their best behavior like they promised me. Yeah, he's like... It's against his uke qualities. His instinct. His submissive instinct. Where? There he is. Life is strange sometimes. I never imagined I'd fall head over heels for anyone other than my dear sister. It sure is strange, isn't it? Ah, if it isn't Sir Takumi! What an honor to breathe the same air as you. This is total bliss. Just thinking about you makes me happy, Takumi. Thank you so much for coming into this world. Meeting you has given my life meaning. Gachikoi. Super hyper gachikoi. My lord, please treat me however you see fit. It is an honor to serve you. Takumi, you came to see me? What an honor! I'll give you the Osuzuki family fortune to show you my gratitude. She rarely makes that expression. Everybody sure seems to like you all of a sudden, Mr. Sumino. What's that about? None of your fucking business. Something strange about the others. It's like you're all they care about now. Oh, Takumi, if I may, you look positively dashing. You look absolutely ravishing today, Takumi. I bet you're just as beautiful on the inside, too. You should let him poke around in there. Takumi, you look so dreamy today. You're breaking my heart here, kid. Come to see your best bro, huh, Takumi? Thanks, man. Let's make this a day to remember. He's so fucking... He looks so stupid. It's really funny when he's happy. He's like a small dog. Where were they? I don't even remember who I'm looking for. Oh, Kako. Hey Takumi, do you think you could spend some time with me today? And yet, I don't think we can actually spend time with anyone. So let's make presents. Wait, I want to make something for Shoma. have a lot of materials. You know what? We can give this to... Yugami likes the noose. Where's... what's her name? Where's... Am I crazy? Where's Hiroko? Why isn't she here? I was gonna give this to her. Oh. She's not here, right? Weird. Oh well, I guess we'll give it to Moko. Maybe she'll like it.
あら、素敵。あたい、ちょっとだけ感動しちゃった。
I'll be right back.
No.
僕が来るって分かったのか？
ああ、なんとなく近くにいる気がしたんだ。俺の学力が反応したのかもな。で、どうしたんだ？また慰めに来てくれたのか？
その必要はないだろう。ずいぶんみんなから慕われてるみたいじゃないか。
知ってたのか？
ああ、司令から聞いたよ。
Sorry, I'm eating cookies. Palmier, Genji Pai. Well, it's not real adoration. It's because of some medicine Yugami gave me. It increased the pheromones in my body, and that's why everyone's giving me so much attention. It's a total mess.
Ah,
That doesn't sound so bad. Why are you so bothered by it? The effect is way too strong. Everyone's desperate to be liked by me. Seems like it might be useful in this fight, if you could control it, that is. Huh? On the battlefield, raising the morale of soldiers is crucial. Their feelings for you could serve that end. You could use it to your advantage if you wanted, to ensure everyone's survival, of course. To ensure their survival. All of you are motivated by those you hold dear, but is that enough? You went back in time because you weren't able to achieve an acceptable outcome after all. Well, I don't know enough about the situation to be inserting myself like this. I should get going. Sorry to bother you so late. After bidding me goodbye, he vanished as quickly as he appeared. He has a point. Maybe I should be using this newfound power to keep us all alive. Last time, I swore I'd protect Kara, and everyone else. And I made a promise to Takemaru, which means... I spent the night ruminating over what he said. Well, I guess I should get up. Time to head into the cafeteria. I wonder if everyone will keep their promise. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there as usual. Morning. Mr. Sumino. Good morning. Morning. A few of them answered my greeting, but there was no fervor like yesterday. Everyone continued to eat at their table, engaging in thoughtful conversation. I had a spectacular bowel movement this morning. It was truly wonderful. Nobody asked, and can't you see I'm trying to enjoy my curry? Oh, that reminds me. I came up with a new recipe. If that is what made you remember your new recipe, I want no part of it. Oh, things are like how they were before the medicine. Good morning, Takumi. Yugami, you're back to your old self too. That was the promise after all. I'm trying hard to be cool. Same with everyone else. You know, we all want your attention so bad. Everyone is suffering inside as they try to act calm. On the inside, they're going crazy, obsessed with you. Really? Try talking to someone and see for yourself. Try talking to someone. I glanced at the table beside me to see Shoma eating bread in silence. Hey, Shoma. Oh, yes. Are you struggling to act normal too? What? Oh, yes. Truthfully, all I can think about is you. It makes my heart ache, and I can hardly stand still. What is this feeling anyway? It's like love, reverence, and every other feeling all at once. Maybe Eva was right. This feeling is not too far off from love for a divine being. Maybe it's faith. Faith? But of course, I'm doing what I can to hide it. That was a promise after all. So please, don't hate me. I know I'm just a skittering roach, but please don't despise me. The more thought of being the object of your contempt, it fills me with despair. I knew it. This drug works way too well. I'm useless, the absolute bottom of the barrel. But I want to be useful to you. I can do anything, as long as it's for you. I'm not scared of fighting anymore. I'm sorry, I promised, and here I am running my mouth. I'm sorry, don't hate me, please. It's fine, Shoma. I was the one who asked. Really? Thank goodness. I never imagined Shoma would say he wasn't scared of fighting. The medicine was definitely too strong, but if I could use it to my advantage like the Ghost Boy suggested. But it just doesn't feel right to use a drug to control my friends. Hey, Ugamu, when does this medicine wear off? If you don't take any more, then maybe in 3 or 4 days? 3 or 4 days? You're not going to put it in my food or drink again, right? Of course not. I won't do it, so please don't hate me. After making Yugamu swear he wouldn't give me more, I had a quick breakfast and left the cafeteria. He's gonna give him more because it feels too good to be obsessed with someone, I think. I have a lot of things to think about, but for now, I need to get ready for the next battle. The enemy could come at any moment, not to mention that Eito's still on the loose. I need to do everything I can so that we can fend him off no matter what he tries. Okay, let's make some more prezzies. I can't think of anything else to do. I should probably go out and like try to find materials and shit because I'm running out of materials, but that's boring.
こんな素敵なものを私がもらっていいんでしょうか。I bet Yugamu would like this.
Mm, こんな素敵なものをくれるなんて感動でやりたくなっちゃうよ。
I don't know if this is... It doesn't... You can't do like a double entendre like this in English, but Yugamu is always using like yaru. Like the verb yaru is like to do or to play, and in this case it could be to kill, but it could also be like to fuck. So every time he talks about it like killing, it's sort of a double entendre with fucking. I mean, English does that too, like to do someone, but it's hard to write it naturally as in Japanese.
就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Initially, I didn't think of it as anything more than something to pull me out of my funk, but this medicine, I never imagined things would end up like this. Well, Yugamu said it'll wear off in 3 or 4 days, and then everyone should be back to normal. That's good, right? I should just wait? What am I saying? Of course I should. This is clearly not right. I didn't think on it much further, opting to get some sleep instead. Who could be here this early? Good morning, Sumino. It's your commanding officer. How'd you get in here? I didn't open the door. Hey, don't sweat the small stuff. Right, Nico? That's right. How did Nico get in here? Anyway, we heard about the doping situation from Yugamu. That's why everyone's acting so weird. So what now? Huh? What do you mean?
Oh.
Personally, I don't think the situation is so bad. Everyone's rallied behind you. But, I mean, the medicine is just way too powerful. Just because it's a medicinal effect doesn't make it wrong, you know? You're not trying to deceive anybody. You're just amplifying your already natural charm. Actually, Ugama tried it on himself, but it didn't have any effect whatsoever. You have the charm and Hemoanimus lead. That's why everyone's so drawn to you. But they're all acting differently now. It's making things hard for me. Then you need to change too. You need to learn how to properly wield this magnetism of yours. Do that and everyone will be able to fight in greater unison. Your commands and inspirational messages will embolden everyone, and as a result, our survival rate will go up. That's exactly the same thing the boy of the Undying Flame said. Besides, I think it might be necessary to have some sort of crutch, given the extreme conditions of the war. A crutch? You've already done this once before. You should know better than anyone. People are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, and this can cause them to wither. Once they set in, overcoming these emotions is no easy task. You should act as a crutch they can lean on in their times of need. That should help stabilize them. It'll be kind of like a religion. You'll be their god. Me? God? Miss Eva's already been calling you that, and it fits surprisingly well. No, it doesn't fit at all. To that end, you'll need more than just the medicine. You'll need a way to control the emotions of your followers. We need to make them want to work even harder for your sake. How do I do that? Do you have any ideas? I'll tell you, if you decide to step up and lead them as their god. You're the only one who can. So I hope you seriously consider it, for everybody, and all of humanity. Then go ahead and let me know when you've made up your mind. Ah, sir, wait for me. I let out a huge sigh after Saray and Ego were gone. Me? A god? That's crazy. Just because I'm the only one who can do it doesn't mean it's the right thing to do. And I'm not all that confident I can pull it off myself. I've lost my appetite. I'm just gonna work on getting ready for the next battle. Yeah, that was weird before. She was busy masturbating. It happens to the best of us.
これを私に？そう、嬉しいわ。
いつ進行生の襲来があるかわからないから、じゃあおやすみなさい。
Night already? Saray said to me this morning about being a crutch in everyone's time of need. Maybe I should take on that role while I'm here if it really would take away their anxieties and fears. I laid down and agonized over it for a while, but I was just watching the clock tick by, unable to find an answer.
総員気象
Morning already? I barely slept. I hadn't come to a decision yet, but I'd better go to the cafeteria anyway. Ruh-roh. I hope it's Ato.
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入。当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを点。
Take a peep at the monitor, will you? Rury pointed to the monitor. Huh? That's Scythe! Who else could it be but our evil nemesis? He's holding a weapon with a familiar shape.
青月あいつか。
どうやら彼は敵に寝返ったみたいだね。
寝返っただと。では拙者らと戦うつもりなのか。
That Ato is so full of mischief. He betrayed us. He's no longer part of the unit. Cripes, this guy is beyond repair. There's no replacing his loose screws. We have to take him out. Take him out? You mean kill him? Hey now, I don't know about killing another human being. We'd be murderers. But if he's gonna attack the school, what choice do we have? I hear you. If this is your decision, I'll do it. Yeah, we'll take care of him. I will kill anyone that Mr. Sumino orders me to. Same here. Let me kill him for you, Takumi. No, I'll do it. This is what I'm talking about. Not bad at all. Okay, Sumino, why don't you say a little something before the fight? Huh? Like what? Give them encouragement for the fight ahead. Come on, get them all fired up. Please, one word from you, and I think I could fight the whole world. Fine, Everyone, I understand you might be feeling conflicted, but Ato wants to wipe out all of humanity. We can't just let him roam free. We have to defeat him in order to protect humanity. We were asked to protect humanity, and that includes Takumi, so that's exactly what we'll do. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna defend the school and all of mankind. Skippy. Something tells me this fight's gonna take a while. Hopefully he has some dialogue. Hope he does another, monologue. Another epic, rambling monologue. I hope we get to hear his battle music again. That music's so good. I've been listening to it a lot. I love how when he's evil, he turns purple. Purple's my favorite color. Yeah, I think he showers a lot, and I also think he practices monologues a lot. That's why he's so good at it. Ew. Uh-oh.
何あれ、青月くんが増えちゃってるんですけど。
そうか、あれは本物の青月じゃない。敵の部隊長がコピーした姿だ。
じゃあ、あいつは偽物ってこと？ だったらもう遠慮する必要ないね。
最初から遠慮なんてしないけど、隅野に歯向かう連中は皆殺しよ。
いつでも行ける。
Alright,
はあ
let's get ready to rumble.
バチコイ。それ。
自分の出番っすね。くらえっす。
Oh, I guess we have to kill all the Atos.
準備できてるよ。外さない。力が
Spooky.
いけます。足止めします。
なかなかやるっすね。
I don't really have enough materials to like upgrade shit, but I hate going out and like gathering them, so it is what it is. I haven't like been failing the battles on safe mode
いつでもいける
anyway,
わ。
so
頑張ります。 させません。
頑張る。
I'm just kind of trying to get through the story first so that I can stop getting spoiled.
力が抜ける。
Whoops.
いざ
Let's use that.
一戦。出番でござるな。付き合い。
出番だな。そこだ。
Yeah, I've been trying to explain that I don't really have the luxury of taking my time to explore everything at my own pace. I mean, I guess I could just avoid social media altogether, but I don't really want to. So it's because a lot of idiots post spoilers on tags all the time. So. I mean, it'd be nice if people were like mature and respectful and didn't act like children, but
行くぞ。
what does she do? Is she like Nozomi? What?
それ。
いつでも行ける。 セーフ。出番だな。
いけるよ。大丈夫。
礼を言う。いつでも行ける。食らえ。出番だな。セーフ。
しまった。
いつでも行ける。
I wonder if this is really the best place to use it though. There's a whole battlefield over here I've been completely ignoring.
さあ始めるわよ。砕け散りなさい。さあ始めるわよ。邪魔よ。
いけるよ。
任せとけ。
出番のように砕け散りなさい。さあ行くわよ。
私の出番だ。ちょっと痛い。いい、さてやっちゃおうか。これはどうだい。
さあ始めるわ。邪魔よ。
まずいかも。力が出ません。
さあ始めるわよ。砕け散りなさい。仕掛けるわよ。出番のように内臓をぶちまけなさい。あとは任せたわよ。
行くぞ。この一撃で。
任せて。外さない。頑張る。
オッケーさ。
うざいっすよ。
自分の出番っすね。
ぶっ飛べっす。
はいはい。
食らえっす。
行くっすよ。
ぶっ飛べっす。
自分の出番っすね。
食らえっす。
バチコイ。えい。うんしゃい。いつでもいけるわ。スマッシュ。あたいの勝ち。あたいに任せて。ダーン。
はいはい。邪魔っすよ。
Like, it just doesn't work at all. I don't really get how the damage affects monsters.
自分の出番っすね。
ぶっ飛べっす。
余裕っすね。
バチコイ。それ。 しゃい。
行くぞ。行くぞ。この一撃で君たちは本当に醜いな。
タッチが
Cool.
何あれ、私たちのコピーまで。
He looks so fucking cool. Eito would be a natural cult leader.
自分のコピーとも戦わないといけないんだね。なんか
He wouldn't have any like
複雑な
reservations
気
about it.
分だね。
隅野先輩と妹ちゃんの偽物まで可愛くて攻撃できないっす。
みんなしっかり士気が落ちちゃってるよ。匠くんありがたい一言おね。
またかよ。とりあえず姿形が似てるだけの偽物に惑わされるな。あれも所詮は新構成だ。今まで通り力を合わせて倒すぞ。
おっしゃー、やってやんぜ。
拙者
You know how
隅
we
野
like
殿の期待
saved
に
our
応えてみせるでござる。
Gakuryoku from the last timeline? Like, what if Eito did too? No, I guess we took it from Eito. So,
なんだ、何がおかしい。
檻を破ってこの学園から逃げるとき、なんだか妙な感覚がしたんだ。臭くてたまらなかった匂いに混じったえも言われぬ甘美な香り。それがどうしても気になって、どうしても確かめたくて急いで戻ってきたんだよ。匠くんに会うためにね。
この感覚、もしかしてお前本物の青月が。
確かめさせてくれ。君が本物かどうか僕に見せてくれ。僕の気持ちが本物かどうか教えてくれ。
okay, we'll do that. I think he would. Yeah, it would be disgusting, of course, for him, but I don't think like he wouldn't have any moral issue with it. So
いつでも行ける。
holy shit. He sure has a lot of HP. Like he could just use it as a tool.
ニンニンやったでお任せあれ。せい
時は来た。
行くっすよ。
Ay ay ay. There's so many of us.
油断しました。
動けないでござ。感触な。
Uh-oh. Not Kyoshka. Alright, let's make it count, fellas. I'm totally beefing this. Ara ara.
うまく動けない。
this will work.
足止めします。
Okay, looks like that worked.
準備できてるよ。力が。お任せください。失礼。
出番だな。
Okay, and let's use it.
いつでも行ける。
Where's the best place from which to use it? Maybe here?
この一撃で。 あとは任せたぞ。
いけるよ。サポートするよ。
ありがとう。
助かりました。
行くぞ。そこだ。いつでも行ける。セーフ。やった。行くぞ。 いつでも行ける。この一撃で。
準備できてるよ。
Yeah, okay. How
準
about
備
you?
はできています。
How good is it? Pretty good.
まとめてぶっ殺しましょう。力を使い果たしました。いけるよ。直すよ。
礼を言う。いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。
あれ、こっちいた。やばいか、うまく動けない。
やるわね。
行くぞ。
Oh no, this is what I wanted
See?
to go first. There we go. I was hoping. Oh, okay. We have to kill everyone else.
お任せください。
Okay.
いけます。消えてください。準備はできています。任せなさい。
The real one is over here.
さあ、始めるわね。
That's a copy. Where'd he go? I thought he was gonna be the monster. They're all copies. Eh? So we have to like kill all the Atos? Is that it? They're all copies.
準備万端。
Oh, no. But let's do this.
ドドーンっていくよ。やったね。
仕掛けるわよ。
散りなさい。さあ始めるわよ。砕け散りなさい。出番のようね。
Oops.
食らいなさい。さあ始めるわよ。
No, it's not that one. So,
出番ね。
uh,
やるわよ。余裕よ。
いつでも行ける。
mayhaps
私の
we'll
番だね。
just do that.
直すよ。
ありがとう。俺に任せろ。セーフ。
動けないわ。
行くぞ。そこだ。
Oh, that was him.
戻ったでござるよ。
見つかっちゃった。Yeah, he wouldn't be able to resist our scent.
すごい。本当にすごいな、匠くんは。
何なんだよ。お前はさっきから。
気持ち悪いけど、まあ彼は気持ち悪いのが通常運転だよね。
Yeah, there's not much difference.
それよりさっさととどめを刺しちゃおうか。
待ってくれ。その前に少しだけ僕の話を聞いてほしい。
話って何の話よ。もしかして新校生の正体でも分かった？
あいつらの情報を持ってきたのか。だったらその情報を喋るくらいの時間はくれてやる。
やめておいた方がいいよ。どうせデタラメでみんなを混乱させるだけだって。彼は人類を憎んでいるんだよ。人類を滅ぼすためなら何でもするんだ。だよね、匠くん。
ああ、それは間違いない。
だったら匠くんから言ってやってよ。青月エイトにとどめを刺すようにさ。君の命令ならみんなは喜んでやるはずだよ。
違う。僕が話したいのは新校生に関することなんかじゃない。僕自身の話なんだ。
お前自身の？
僕の目には人間が醜く見える。匂いも声も最悪で吐き気を催すほどにね。全ての人間がそうだ。人類の全てが僕にとっては醜悪な存在。
わかる。
のはずだったのに、僕の目の前にいる匠くんは違う。醜いどころかとても美しい。声も透き通っていて綺麗で、匂いも甘美だ。
Interesting.
どうやら住野くんの魅力は青月くんの障害すらをも無効化したみたいだね。すごい、住野くん、君は本当にすごすぎるよ。
ああ、本当にすごいよ。君は人間を超越したんだ。君と戦ってその神々しさを間近に感じて、僕は確信したよ。僕のこの命は君に尽くすために使うべきなんだって。
なんだよそれ。今さら許してほしいとでも言うつもりか。
そういうわけにはいかないわ。隅の裏切った罪は何よりも重いのよ。隅の殿に逆らった罰として拙者が叩き切ってやるでござる。
But he didn't really betray us that bad in this timeline.
もちろんただで許してもらおうなんて思ってない。ちゃんと手土産を用意するつもりだよ。
手土産？
Gift? Is it your body?
僕は匠くんのためなら何だってできるんだ。それを証明させてほしい。
The sprite is really good.
証明って何する気？
一つだけ言っておくよ。僕が敵に寝返った時に知った確かな情報なんだけどさ、敵の大将軍ベシネスはまだ生きてるよ。君たちは死んだと思ってるみたいだけど。
逃げやがった。待てこの野郎。
みんな追って。
いや待ってくれ。
匠くん、なんで止めるの？青月エイトにとどめを刺すんでしょ。みんな逃がしちゃダメだよ。ここで逃がしたらあいつはまた襲ってくる。
でも隅野先輩の言うことだし。
逆らって嫌われたくないっす。
匠くん、どうして？この後に及んでまだ彼を信じるの？
別に信じたわけじゃない。でも最後のあいつの言葉がどうしても気になるんだ。
手土産とか証明ってやつ？そんなのどうせデータラメだよ。
だとしても一度は殺さないって決めたんだし、やっぱり人間を殺したくない。どっちにしろあいつはもう脅威じゃない。もしまた裏切っても返り討ちにすればいいだけだ。だから
He's already pretty
放ってお
injured.
こう。
隅野さんの余裕っぷり、あー、かっこいいです。
とりあえずもう防衛戦は終わった。さっさと戻ろう。
After the defensive battle, we decided to call it a day. I spent the entire day lost in indecision. I had the capsules I'd gotten from Yugami in my hand. I'd asked him for them after the fight. Ato says Vexus is still alive, which means our future fights are about to get much tougher. If things go bad, we might lose someone else, just like we lost Darumi and Takemaru. No, I can't let that happen. Never again. The next time we faced off with Vexness, if we want to fight without letting my fears take over, the team may need that crutch Shirei was talking about. No more regrets. In order to protect everyone, and to protect Karua, I might need to be the crutch everyone can lean on until this fight is over. My ex came back and said he was sorry, and now it's something only I can do. I have to do it. I looked down at the capsules in my palm and swallowed them in one quick motion. I felt that sensation once again. My heart throbbed hard in my chest and blood rushed through my veins. Once again, my vision suddenly turned black and I lost consciousness. It'd be nice if the pills got him high too. Maybe then he could chill out. It took me some time to grasp what had happened after I woke up. I suddenly remembered that I'd taken the medicine again. Who could it be? Is someone there?
Yeah?
Oh, Sumino, you're awake. I've been ringing your bell constantly since yesterday. Why even bother? You just let yourself in anyway. Judging by how hard you were sleeping, you must have taken the pills. Does that mean you've decided to become God? Come on, you're exaggerating. You think so? I'm a robot, so I can't feel the effects, but people might start passing out like they're at an MJ concert if they see how you are after taking that stuff. Anyway, have you figured out anything? Let me know if you have any idea of how I can use this magnetism wisely. Okay, then why don't I execute a little strategy I came up with right now? I'll round up everyone. Come to the cafeteria in 10 minutes. Shirei vanished without any further explanation. That's 10 minutes then. Off to the cafeteria, I guess. Just like Shirei had promised, everyone had gathered in the cafeteria. My arrival clearly shifted something in the air. I could almost feel the temperature spike. The great Sumino has arrived! Haha! Stop laying it on so thick. Well then, I have something to say about Sumino going forward. I present to you the new rule. Make sure you listen closely, for Sumino's sake. New rule? All of you in the Special Defense Unit feel the same way. You respect and admire Sumino as a leader. No, a superstar. Maybe even on the level of a god. You all wish to get closer to him, don't you? You must want to show him your adoration and gratitude. But if you let your desires run wild, we won't be able to keep order in the school. So I need you to maintain your composure as best you can. Treat Sumino the way you would anyone else. Everyone listened closely to Rury. However, their eyes were still firmly set on me. Nozomi's concerned gaze shifted from person to person. On to the meat and potatoes of why I brought you here. If you're constantly holding back, your love won't have anywhere to go, will it? That's why I've decided to implement a reward system. A reward system? Depending on your achievements in battle, as well as at the school. One exemplary student will be shown as honor student, and I'll give them the opportunity to spend some lovely, wonderful reward time with Sumino. Although no one said anything, I could clearly see their faces flush. Every time I give out reward time, I'll mix things up and put a little twist on it. So follow the new rule and let's get on with our mission. Everyone except Nozomi nodded firmly. Okay, you can talk now, but make sure you keep your cool. If you break the rule, you won't get any reward time. When will you announce who wins? Hiroko is the first to speak up after being granted permission. I could do it periodically, but then you'd be too focused on the schedule. So, I'll be making impromptu announcements. It's just like how defensive battles can happen at any moment. So, whenever he feels like it. So make sure you're mindful of your actions each and every day. What exactly do we get to do during reward time anyway? You said you mix it up each time, but I'd like a concrete example. I knew you'd ask that, so I came up with our first reward so I can show off the new system. Now, allow me to announce the winner of the first reward and the details of their prize. Huh? Right now? What kind of reward could it be? Who will get it? Could it be me? It's gonna be me! I worked hard fighting Ato. I killed so many invaders, my lord. Everybody calm down. The rule is to stay calm. Well then, the first winner is, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. He doesn't even have anyone picked out. Let's give it to Tsubasa Kawana! Huh? Me? Wait, why Tsubasa? Yeah, what's the rationale here? All that chick does is barf. Don't say stuff like that in front of the Takumi. I'm the one who made the medicine. I think I deserve some acknowledgement. Well, you know, it's not only about your battle achievements, but the way you live out your daily life, how you contribute to humanity, and other carefully weighed factors. Or something like that. It's totally comprehensive. He's just making it up as he goes along. I don't accept this. I'll remember any complainers the next time I give out rewards, you know. Kurata was forced to back down. So then, what's my reward? Right, the commemorable first ever reward is a personal invite to Sumino's room. You can fawn over him until you're blue in the face, alone, by yourselves. What? Excuse me? Just the two of us? I get to tell him how much I like him? Madness! I'm so jelly. How nice. I wish I could tell him how much I like him. Sister dearest, I know how you feel. Stay strong and tell me instead. Now then, Tsubasa, you may go to Sumino's room after the evening announcement. Wait, I don't get a say in this? Nope. He just came out and admitted it. Okay, tonight. I'm so happy. But what will I do? Just go ahead and let out everything you've been holding back. Now then, if the rest of you want your chance at some reward time, follow the rule and keep it together. Work hard for the sake of humanity. Dismissed. I knew it would be awkward if I hung around after that, so I quickly returned to my room. Good grief. Reward time? You've got to be kidding me. But it certainly did seem to have an effect on everybody. I could see it in their eyes. Sell yourself, Takumi. Whore yourself out. Although I wasn't sure what exact emotions I was seeing in their eyes. But if this brings us even one step closer to victory, then so be it. Anyway, I've still got some time left today. I should prepare for the next battle. Poor Takumi's he has never understood. He's never been in love before, not really. He's never been crazed with affection. There is a lot going on this morning, but at least now everyone should be able to stay calm during their daily activities, right? His best friend, who was a girl, gave him chocolates in middle school, and he was like, "Oh, thanks," and that was it. He deserves, like, the worst possible treatment. He missed his chance. He screwed himself. I guess we can't do the exploration thing. Then let's make some presents. I don't think anyone's used to being worshipped, except me, of course. Kyoshka would like these.
感激でござる。隅野殿、これは球根と捉えてもいいでござるな。
いつ進行性の襲来。
The nighttime announcement just finished. What's meant? She's here. It's Tsubasa. Why am I nervous anyway? I took a deep breath and slowly opened the door. Good evening, Takumi. Sorry to drop in on you like this. Oh yeah, come on in. I waved her inside. Well then, I don't have to hide my feelings anymore, right? I can speak freely? I guess so. Takumi, you don't mind, do you? You won't hate me for it. I won't. The moment I gave my answer, Tsubasa leaned in.
好きなの。え？好き、大好き。すっごく好きなの。隅野のことが大好きだよ。
川名、近すぎじゃないか。
Why would Shirei be coming? Why do you want him here?
隅野の手、温かい。隅野に触ってもらってる。嬉しい。もう好きでどうにかなりそうだよ。どうしようもないくらい隅野が好き。
Just as I'd feared, I was struggling how to react. Not that she seemed to care much about my response.
ずっとこうしてたい。ずっと隅野と二人でいたいよ。
いや、さすがにそれはちょっと。
なんで？好きなだけって言ってたよ。好きなだけ好きって言っていいって。
まあ、それはそうかもしれないけど。
わかってるよ。隅野はみんなの隅野だもんね。私が独り占めできないことくらいわかってる。でもね、それでもいいの。私、隅野のためなら何だってするよ。本当だよ。何でもしてあげる。 それくらい好きなの。
Maybe we should have an orgy. It might turn into a cat fight.
私スミノとずっと一緒にいたい。そのためにもこの戦いを終わらせないとね。私スミノのために頑張るね。人類とか同郷団地の人とか家族とかじゃなくて、大好きなスミノのために頑張る。
He's so fucking stupid. What? You're so fucking stupid. Questioning your morals? She'd do anything for me. I need to calm down. I have to remember it's only because of the medicine. So what? I'm just assuming this role so that everyone could survive. Yeah, I'm not a pervert. I'm not a freak. I didn't choose this or anything. Knowing there's going to be more rewards like this in the future. Ugh. Oh, what a nightmare. I was too riled up from the encounter to get much sleep that night. Jacking off, eh, bud? I'd be more concerned if he wasn't. Oh, it's morning. I hardly slept last night. Yeah, I bet you didn't. I'm tired, but I'll head to the cafeteria. He's clearly enjoying it, because if he really didn't like it, then he wouldn't go to the cafeteria every day. The moment I stepped into the cafeteria, I made eye contact with an exhausted-looking Tsubasa. She also jerked off all night. Good morning. Yeah, morning. Tsubasa was her usual calm self, as if nothing had even happened last night. Or maybe she was just tired. She probably hadn't slept much either. The two of you seem awfully tired. Did you stay up late together yesterday evening? What? No, not that late, really. Fairy tales and falsehoods. I saw. Lady Tsubasa, you were in Sir Takumi's room for hours. You saw? Were you spying on them? Isn't that breaking the rule? Totally is. And so is asking questions like that. No, I wasn't trying to get close to Sir Takumi. I was just wondering out loud. If I didn't express my thoughts to him, I'd be giving Sir Takumi special treatment, and that's against the rule. She has a point. Asking normal questions might be the normal response. Agreed. It's normal to ask these things. No, you guys just want to be nosy. Lady Tsubasa, tell us, what were you doing last night with Sir Takumi? Hold on. You can't ask me in front of everyone. It's embarrassing. So embarrassing I think I might puke. You did something so embarrassing and shameful you feel unwell? What did you do? What the hell did you do? Hey, come on guys. Knock it off. I haven't done anything I need to feel bad about. Is someone causing a commotion? That doesn't sound like honor student behavior to me. The color drained out of everyone's faces with Suray's stubborn arrival. It was Gaku. He was causing a scene. He said Takumi went all the way to 4th base with Tsubasa. I didn't go that far, man. Marco, we keep things strictly above the waist at our school. I'll be forced to expel you if you insist on being inappropriate. No, don't expel me, bro. I would like to talk. I would like to apologize on behalf of everyone. I'm sorry I couldn't nip this in the bud. No fair. I'm sorry too. I regret not stepping in to warn Mr. Marco. So totally my bad, and Gaku's bad. You guys are freaking evil. Well, seeing as you're all full of energy, let's direct that towards fulfilling our mission. That's what Sumino wants after all. Isn't that right, Sumino? Right. Be on your way then. Keep your composure and prepare for the next defensive battle. Everyone promised to dial it back a little, then return to their rooms. I'm surprised Takumi hasn't been religiously checking under his bed. What a mess. It's a little much to try and interact with everyone like this. But there's no sense in complaining now. I need to put it out of my mind and prepare for the next battle. Yeah, it's so unhinged. What would he have done? I don't know. That's a good question. What would he have done? I guess there was no chance they would have gone looking for him because Takumi trusted him so much. Totally innocent massage gadget.
いいね。これ、隅野くんをやりたくなってきちゃうな。
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないか。
When's Ito coming back? I want to see him. Went through the ringer this morning, but luckily the rest of the day was uneventful. I'd better call it a night. I didn't get much sleep yesterday. Pushing this morning's commotion in the back of my mind, I went to sleep.
Soin!
It was a pretty half-assed announcement. I guess there's not much you can do now that all the classrooms are unlocked already. Someone's here? Is it Hide again? With a reluctant sigh, I opened the door to greet my visitor. Hey, sorry to drop by so early. Gaku, what's up? I wanted to clear up any misunderstandings about what happened with Tsubasa yesterday. Sorry, I didn't mean to open my big mouth. Forgive me for being offensive, okay? Oh, I wasn't really bothered. For real? You're really not offended? You don't, like, hate me, do you? What? I was so freaked out worrying you might hate me, man. I could hardly sleep. You sure we're cool? You still like your boy Gaku?
俺さ、
Cause
隅野のことが好きなんだよ。
かわいい。
好きで仕方ねえんだよ。おい、待てって。
He's so pathetic.
俺、今までは異性が恋愛対象だったけど、おめえだけは、おめえだったら、いや、それが無理でも、今まで通り親友ってだけでもいいんだ。
He's like, I don't care, just let me be close to you.
親友同士で仲良く過ごそうぜ。これからもおめえと一緒にいてんだよ。だから嫌わないでくれよ。おめえに嫌われたら生きていけねえよ。親友であるおめえを失うなんて人類が滅びるのより怖えって。人類が滅んでもおめえと一緒なら生きていけるしな。
マルコ、分かったからもう。
隅野、好きだ。おめえがいれば他に何もいらねえ。マジで好きなんだよ。好きで仕方ねえんだ。俺の気持ち分かってくれよ。
I feel like Japanese confession culture has made this really unhinged. Looks like I just found myself a flagrant rule breaker. You're coming with me, perp. No, don't hurt him. Wait, no, stop! Don't expel me! No! You can't take Takumi away from me, bro. I need him to love me. He's so cute. He's like a small dog. Oh, don't hurt him. He's so pathetic. Cripes. Just unbelievable. Anyone would so brazenly break the rule. But I guess I can make a good example out of it. No, come on. Excuse me? The carrot and the stick, you know? Reward and punishment. Giving Marco a stiff punishment means everyone else will be careful not to break the rules. You're still keeping this up? Hasn't this all clearly got out of hand? You think a once-in-a-galaxy war like this calls for normalcy? In a world full of what-ifs, there's no such thing as normal. Well, I'll let everyone know about Marco's punishment and give them a stern reminder about following the rules. You'd better top up on your meds, son. It only lasts 3 or 4 days, right? Exodus is still out there. The other commanders are growing stronger. We need everyone's head in the game if we're gonna get through our mission. If we lose the glue holding us all together, everyone will succumb to fear and paranoia. You don't want to watch another one of your friends die, do ya? I couldn't argue against that. I hear ya. This is to keep everyone alive. But if things look like they're about to get really bad, I'm gonna stop. Yes, of course. I'll make sure that doesn't happen, though. I guess that's that. I took the capsules from Rury and swallowed them. The sensation overwhelmed me once again. My heart throbbed hard in my chest and the blood rushed through my veins. Instantly, my vision turned black, and I lost consciousness. Right, the drug knocked me out again. Another day had passed. Am I in danger of any serious brain damage, constantly passing out like this? At any rate, I'm starved after being out for so long. I checked the clock. It was exactly noon. I guess I'll go eat something. Oh, Sumino, did you just wake up? We were just having a strategy meeting. A strategy meeting? Yes, about individual training plans and preparations for future defensive battles. But it feels good as hell to pass out for 24 straight hours after taking some mysterious pills. I know, right? God, I wish that were me. We've let you shoulder a lot of the responsibility up until this point, but we want to take some of the load from now on. We want to show you what we're capable of. You can take it easy and let us handle things for a while, Takumi. Thanks, but that won't be necessary. I'll regret it if I don't do whatever I can to help us win this war. That's our Takumi, truly worthy of becoming the savior of humanity. He is no mere savior, but a god. My lord, please let me know if there is anything I can do for you. Well, Sumino, just like I told you, everyone's nice and motivated now. This is because of your magnetism. Everyone is united around you. Well, you might be right about how motivated they are. Oh, by the way, I don't see Gaku. What's he up to? The mere utterance of the name Gaku clearly set everyone on edge. Gaku seriously disturbed you. Normally, I'd have him executed and buried in a heap of fertilizer. But buried in fertilizer, is that a thing? Sounds awful. I gave him a light sentence since it was his first offense. He's cooling off outside for a while. Outside? Has he been out there since yesterday? Come on, that's long enough. Let him go. Huh? Just like that? Even after everything he did to you? Such a minor punishment shouldn't be enough to make up for the disturbance he caused you, Sir Takumi. Well, it only happened because I took the drug. Well, just let him off easy. I'm sure he's reflected on his behavior plenty. He certainly is a god, so forgiving and tolerant. I knew it. I knew Mr. Sumino was a true god. Everybody, chant his name so that his greatness may echo throughout the halls of our school.
Takumi! 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 Takumi!
What are they doing? This is scaring me. After their strange chant, they brought Gaku inside. He apologized for his behavior and expressed his gratitude, and Then we all went our separate ways. Man, that took the energy out of me. They promised they'd act calm, but it didn't take long for things to get weird. If this will increase our chances for survival, so be it. They're definitely motivated at any rate. I need to make the best use I can of this downtime. We can't gather materials, so I'm gonna run out of fucking gifts to make. They show. Yeah. Phew, already time to sleep. Day 31 is over and done. There's still a heck of a long way to go. Nexus is still alive and we still have to deal with the other commanders. We're gonna need to act as one united front, blah blah blah. I desperately tried to reassure myself.
Sewing!
Okay. Another visitor. Please tell me it's not Gaku. I cautiously opened the door to find... Oh, Takumi, do you have a moment? Nozomi. Nozomi, what is it? Well, everybody at the cafeteria right now, so I thought this might be my chance. I might end up getting punished like Gaku if I get found secretly talking to you. Does that mean there's something you want to discuss with me in private? Yeah, everyone will get suspicious if I'm gone for too long, so let me make it short. Yugami told me everything. This whole situation is because of the medicine he made, right? Everyone else says it has nothing to do with how they're behaving, but of course they would, given its effects. They're basically blind worshippers. Just to be clear, I'm not doing this because I want to be worshipped like that. Rury told me it would be a good thing if everyone had a crutch to rely on. He said that way, we'd be able to fight as one, without getting caught up in pointless fear or paranoia. The last time I went through these 100 days, we were constantly hesitating to fight. And in the end, we ended up with the worst possible outcome. I don't want these things to end like that again, and I needed to change something to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. So that's why you decided to do this? Well, I know it's not right, and it's causing trouble, but it's also keeping everyone positive. I'm trying to make sure this mission succeeds and we save mankind. It doesn't seem like you're doing this for humanity to me, Takumi. It seems like you're doing it for yourself. But it doesn't matter as long as it saves humanity in the end, right? What did you come here to say anyway? Did you come to persuade me to stop? No, that's not it. I definitely think what's happening here isn't normal, but I know you're doing it for all of us. I haven't known you that long, but I know you wouldn't try to deceive us. She hasn't known me that long. If you only knew Nozomi, you wouldn't say something like that. It's true that everyone is rallying around you. I think we're very strongly united. But if things start to take a wrong turn, you'll be bringing everyone down with you. And no one will be able to stop it. I'm sure that won't happen, but I just thought I should remind you of the risk you're taking. Especially since I'm the only one unaffected by this medicine. I hear ya, I'll keep that in mind. But I need you to understand something. I'm not gonna let anyone else die. I can't go through that again. All I want is to keep everyone safe. That's why you came back to the past, right? But you shouldn't shoulder so much of the responsibility alone. If you do, you'll lose sight of yourself. And I want you to be who you truly are. Sorry, that was out of line. I'd better get going anyway. And with that, Nozomi left my room. She doesn't want me to lose sight of myself. If anyone should be saying that, it's me. She has no idea what I'm going through. I'm not in the mood to go to the cafeteria now. I'll just get ready for the next battle. What does he smell like? Apparently he smells sweet. Maybe like peaches? Or muscat grapes. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the library. I couldn't get past what Nozomi said to me this morning. Originally, I came back to save Karuha. I took on the unusual role in the hopes it would raise the chances of saving everyone, even just slightly. It's not something I really want to do, but it's too late to complain now. Her being confused right now is only natural, but when these 100 days are over, she'll understand when she remembers who she really is. Karuha. Karuha will understand. Yeah, I'm sure. Keep telling yourself that, buddy. I murmured to myself as I fell asleep.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園33日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類の
Phew. Still laid out in bed, I let out a big sigh. I get the feeling like I didn't exactly get a sound sleep. I feel a bit sluggish. No, I already told you I had egg and toast. Also, hang on, I don't think it's morning anymore. I think it's like afternoon. Let's check. Yeah, it's 12:51. Okay. Hang on, I'll take a quick 2-minute break. No, I do not have work today. It's Sunday, and I work a 9 to 5. So, I do not have work. I am a little hungry, and I'm gonna eat some of this protein bar. I would really like to make Asmer. If I had like a better mic, maybe I could. Also, when you call me Rudy-sama, I like that. That's very good. You're a very good boy or girl, and you please me. You please me. How dare you? How dare you deign to criticize me? I'm your leader. I'm your master. Though I don't mind being called mistress either. It has a nice ring to it. Yes, that's right. That's right. Oh, there you guys. Get it, Jiao. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. The invaders are attacking again. They've been attacking fairly often. But it's okay. We have Mr. Sumino. That's right. With Takumi around, we can do anything. 1 + 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200. Because we're 10 times stronger. And why don't we show these invaders scoundrels the power we hold under Takumi's leadership? Huh? Yeah, I'm reformed and ready to do this. Miss Eva, are you able to fight? Yes, I will kill these nuisance invaders for my lord. Yeah? Very good. Everyone's all fired up. How reassuring. Eh? Okay, Sumino, give the order. Oh. Got it. Here we go, everybody. Today we fight to protect our future and humanity's as well. It's time for a defensive battle. God, I got chocolate everywhere. You know what sucks about chocolate is if you get a little piece of chocolate on you and then it melts. It makes you stamina. That's hell. Yeah, that's true. It's truly living hell. Yada yada. Here we go again.
でも怖くないよ。隅野がそばにいるだけで力が湧いてくるもん。
それじゃあ隅野くんのためにもサクッとやっちゃおうか。
Yes, oh my god.
みんないい調子だよ。もはや新構成なんて恐れるに足りないね。
悪の新構成どもなど正義の聖十文字塔で切り捨ててくれる。
待ってみんな、12時の方角から新たな敵が迫ってるよ。
Just getting rid of all the chocolate bits. Yay, you bought it! Kodaka Kantoku will be pleased. Let's all give our money to Kodaka. Ne, buta domo, wakatta? Glory to Kodaka. Cult of Kodaka, everyone. He's so funny. Hold it, everybody. New enemies coming in. Hopefully we can skip this one too. Because I definitely fought this one before.
大丈夫だよ妹ちゃん。こっちには隅野先輩がいるんだから。
隅野はあいつとも戦ったことがあるのよね。前の時はどうやって攻略したの？
確かあいつには大鈴木の設置型兵器や防壁装置が有効だったはずだ。
後期が私の出番ってことね。いいわ、隅野の頼みなら聞いてあげる。見てなさい隅野、私は世界を滑る大鈴木家の嫡女、大鈴木クララよ。あなたの横に立つのにふさわしい女は誰か、ここで私が証明してやるわ。行くぜ。
I like the monster designs in this game. They're really sexy. Yay! Yeah, they could definitely skip this whole part. Like if we, you know, like there's no reason for us. I guess we have the chance to hear the dialogue.
当然の結果よ。こっちには私と隅野がいるのよ。
あとはあいつに
愛のない殺しはやりたくないんだけど、そんなことを言ってる場合じゃないもんね。
くっそー、なんで俺がこんな目に。つうか今貴様まさか裏切ったのか。マスクまで取りやがって神に背く気かよ。
もっと褒めて。いえ、気づいただけです。神はここにおられるのだと。このお方です。このお方に会って気づいたんです。私の命はこのお方に尽くすためにあるのだと。
何をわけわかんねえことを。いや、なんかわかる気がしてきやがった。俺まで頭がいかれちまったのか。不思議と穏やかな気持ちになってきたぜ。そいつの役に立つならここで死んでも構わねえ。殺せ。
は？
そいつもそう言ってることだし、じゃあさっさと終わらせちゃおうか、気が変わる前に。
そうね、終わりにしましょう。
I like how they're like, oh, she's a girl. If it's a girl, we'll save her. Some guy? Well, let's kill him. Kill the motherfucker. Host needs more power.
やってあげる。
Death to Moids. Miss Andrew confirmed.
次は誰？
Yoshika. Yeah. After the defensive battle, we decided to call it a day. Phew. Looks like we made it again. I have our cohesion to thank. It's getting results in battle. I made the right choice. At this rate, we'll make it to day 100 without losing anyone else. Then she'll understand that this was the right thing to do. The satisfaction I felt after a successful battle let me sleep in peace.
Soin.
That was some good sleep. Well then, time to head to the cafeteria. I wonder what the vibes will be like in there. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone looked right at me. Ugh. Things felt strained. I could tell there was tension in the air. What's going on? Did something happen? Sir, Mr. Sumino's here now, so let's get on with it. Yes, you're right. Well then, I am very pleased to announce the recipient of Reward Time with Sumino. Not this again. It's possible to win twice in a row, right? I really worked hard on modding our class weapons. Well, I was working in the bio lab to develop new medicine. And who do you think coordinated all of that? I also, well, I worked hard in my own way. That's right, she worked herself to the bone, but so did I. Yeah, that's nice. Now stop interrupting my announcement. The recipient of the award time is... Kurara Suzuki! Yes! I did it! Ugh! Lady Kurara! I'm sick with envy! I mean, I knew this was coming. We won the fight yesterday thanks to me. That's right, a loser like me isn't worthy. There. Even if you didn't win this time, if you work hard next time, you'll have a chance. Sumino is watching your performances very carefully. Right, Sumino? Yeah, of course I am. Why does she look so worried? I wish she wouldn't stare at me like that. Now then, old Suzuki, you go to Sumino's room after the evening announcement. I did it! I really have to go through with this again, huh? Nothing I can do about it, I guess. Shogunai, no! Surrounded by people caught in bittersweet feelings, I quickly ate breakfast before returning to my room. I got that root. I got the kiss root, like, right after Route 0, because I wasn't even, like, really into, like, Takumi and Hideko, but I wanted him to obey her, and so I was like, yeah, do what she tells you to do. And then I ended up getting the kiss route, but then I got really sick of it because, like, the whole time that Takumi and Kurara were hanging out, I was like, God, I want to kill him. Like, I hate him so much. I hate Takumi. I hate him. He's such an asshole. Like, he's so stupid in a way where it's like, you can't even believe it, you know? Like, on that level. It's no wonder Eito was like, hey, you should go study when you have free time. Like, he really does need to study. But, like, not just books. Like, he needs to study his human skills are bad. And he sucks. And he deserves everything that happens to him. I have mixed feelings about being used as a prize. Give in to it. The least you could do is whore yourself out. Like, otherwise, you're just reaping nothing but benefits here. You have to give something up. Give your body to Kurara. it'll keep everyone going. Then, until then, I'd better just prepare for our next defensive battle. I need to be on alert so long as Vexnus is alive. Maybe we can't do anything except study. Oh, we can explore? Is that what I've been missing? Not doing with all. Can I do the simple one? How do I do the simple one? Ne, 教えてよ。遅いだよ。Simple. Oh, R. Press R.
出発だ。
It's so simple. Takumi deserves to be objectified and abused genuinely. Yes, that's right. He doesn't know how to function without being controlled. Sort of like Shuichi, but in the way we're on his own, he'll just be stupid. Yeah, exactly. Exactly this. And like, unlike Shuichi, I mean, I feel like Shuichi was like genuinely like grateful to be controlled and like wanted to be controlled, but Takumi's so stupid that he doesn't even realize that he's being controlled, and then like if it gets pointed out, he's like, no, that's not what's happening. Yeah, Shuichi's self-aware. He's stupid as hell, and like Eito even told him that. Eito is like, you'd be the easiest to deceive, like that's why I chose you, because you seem the stupidest out of everyone, which is saying something, because like there's a lot of stupid characters in this game. Yeah, also Takumi's always thinking about Karua. He's like, oh, I gotta get back to Karua, but it's like, dude, even when you had a Karua, like even when you were together, you didn't treat her well or like think about her feelings at all. Like he truly didn't. I honestly think that like Karua in her like own timeline, like her mom probably died the same way as like Nozomi's, you know, because they're the same person, and she just didn't tell Takumi, and he just never caught on that anything was different because it never even occurred to him, you know, like he can't, like when Hiroko was like, oh, like I know this is completely beyond you, but like some people don't have like a good home life, and he was like, yes, like he deserves to be told that, and it was really nice of her to actually like say that to him, but even then I don't think he's like, what, why wouldn't you want to go back to your family? Doesn't everyone have a nice mommy who loves you? This kind of like dumbass, like I really Anyway, let's see how this goes. Come to think of it, I need to get another dose from Yugamu. Yeah, better dope up. Well, it shouldn't do any harm if it wears off for a while, but I'll ask him later. Oh, she's already here. I do think that he would top Eito, but it would be because, like, Eito manipulated him into doing it. Like, Eito trained him to do it, and, like, orchestrated that scenario. Like, deliberately. Like, it wouldn't be, like, Sumino taking any initiative or, like, making any decisions on his own. It would be explicitly, like, Eito making that happen. And it would be really easy for him to get Sumino to do, like, literally anything he wanted him to do. I opened the door, and sure enough, there was Kurara. But something was different. I'm here. Where's your mask? Well, how can I cuddle with it on? Cuddle? Rury said I could sleep in bed with you and tell you how much I like you. The fuck? Nobody told me that. This is a serious escalation from Tsubasa's turn. It's fine. Okay, how about we share a bed and I shower you with affection, okay? I guess I can't say no. That's right, you sure can't. You big bottom bitch.
隅野ってあったかいね。
It's what she deserves.
男の人ってこんな感じなんだ。大きくて硬い。殴ったことしかなかったから知らなかったよ。
He's probably like rock solid intense right now.
ねえ、私は柔らかい？温かい？もっと触ってもいいよ。
いや、だって添い寝だろ。
Yeah, she's probably humping him.
大好き。隅野だけは私の思い通りにならないけど、そういうところも好き。ねえ隅野、この戦いが終わったら王になってみる気はない？
王に？
大鈴木家の婿養子になるってことはね、東京団地を滑る王になるってことなのよ。隅野なら家族も歓迎すると思
う。いや、俺はちょっともう少し自由な方がいいかな。
え？だったら私も大鈴木家なんていらない。一緒に自由になる。ねえ、子供は何人欲しい？私はいっぱい欲しいな。
なんか話がだいぶ飛躍してないか？
Well, she's rich, so she can just get her servants to take care of the kids.
好き。一番好き。好きだから頑張れるの。私、隅野のために頑張る。いっぱいいっぱい頑張るから。最後まで戦ったら、なでなでしてくれる？
Really, all they want is him to pat their heads, and like he can't even do it.
ああ、それくらいなら。
約束してね。
He has to be told to do
なで
it.
なでしてよ。私の体を全部なでなでしてね。
Someone fucking said on Twitter, they were like, man, if Kodaka did an Arrowgay, it would be so good. And I'm like, it's already fucking Arrowgay! You idiot! What more do you want? I think he's unironically scared. Yeah, I agree.
いや、それはどうかな。
そういう可愛い反応も好き。全部大好き。
She's very dominant, so she doesn't mind if he doesn't want it.
毎秒毎秒好きなとこがどんどん増えてる。私これから一生好きって言い続けるね。隅野大好きだよ。
He already made it. This is the Arrowgay. He already made it. I enjoyed every second of that. The memory of this will keep me going for a while. Here I am, completely drained. I didn't get a wink of sleep because I was being forced to listen to her tell me how much she loves me all night. Oh, but keep this between us, okay? I want to treasure our secrets forever. Yeah, I don't think I'll go around telling people. If someone goes off the rails again, we're in trouble. I'm gonna keep working hard so I can win another reward. If I do, can we do this without clothes next time? Naked! Now I'm all fired up. I'm not gonna lose to those imbeciles. Kurara rushed out of my room raring to go. I'm so beat and so tense. It looks like Kurara is more motivated than ever. I guess that's worth something. But maybe I'll just rest a bit today. Why not leave things in everyone else's capable hands and take it easy once in a while? They said they were fine with it. Yes, take advantage of the situation. I skipped out on the day's work and got some rest. Oh, cute girl wants me. Ooh, cute girl wants to cuddle me and tell me how much she loves me and let me get her pregnant. Oh, I'm so scared. This is why we're putting you in the rape blender. I'm hungry after sleeping all day. Maybe I'll pop into the cafeteria. I quickly washed my face and headed over to the cafeteria. It's funny because, like, in the first route, Eito was really, like, hamming it up with Takumi, and he never got uncomfortable. Eito was really like, wow, you'd make such a good leader. Wow, that's just like you, Takumi, you're so cool. And he was just like, I like this guy, I trust him. No one's here today? What's going on? Deserves text with forced eye contact from Eito, completely uncomfortable and violated the entire time. Yes! Sonotori! This must be why Takumi gets dommed in fan art all the time. Well, I mean... Hey, killer! How's it going this morning? Yugamu, is nobody else coming? What's going on? Oh, everyone's running the perimeter outside as group exercise. Group exercise? They started at dawn. Everyone wants you to impress you to death with their enthusiasm. Looks like they all want that reward very badly. What about you? Of course, I'd kill to win it myself. That's why I stayed up all night working on a drug. But that caused me to oversleep. For the love of murder, I'll never get that reward now. Well, in the end, I get to speak with you alone, so things didn't shake out too badly for me. I know. Since you're here, why don't I surgically remove your exhaustion? No thanks. Why would I need a surgical procedure for that? By the way, Takumi, I feel like something's different. Huh? Different how? Oh, you just smell different. Yurama leaned in close to me and began to inhale my scent like some kind of sniffer dog. Has it been a while since you last took the medicine? Yeah, that's right. Is it starting to wear off? Starting? It's completely gone. I don't smell the medicine on you at all. What? And yet, I feel like the pheromones coming off of you haven't changed much. Seems to me like you developed a constitution that can charm all of us even without the drug. Without the drug? The drug permanently altered you. Maybe this is because of your incredible hemoanima. This is incredible, Takumi. You've grown in a way that far surpassed my imagination. I think I'm growing too. Stop that! If I don't need the drug, then are we just gonna be like this forever? Things will never go back to how they were, even if I stop taking it? Does that even matter? We want to follow you to the ends of the earth, Takumi. To the ends of the earth. Wait a minute. I can't process this all at once. I need to calm down. I think about this with a level head. You'll be fine. You get used to it in no time, and your personality will start to change bit by bit too. To something godly, that is. Yes, you're a real god now, Takumi. Our god! I turned my back on Yugamu as he cackled eerily and went back to my room. Yeah, he got some HR titties and now he's fucking locked in. Was what Yugamu said for real? My constitution is like this without the drug? That means this is how things will be forever, right? And he said my personality would end up changing too. No, there's no way that'll happen. I am who I am. Nothing will change. And there's still a chance my body will go back to normal too. There has to be. I'll be fine. I gotta calm down. For now, I'd better prepare for the next battle. I need to make up for lost time after resting yesterday. Unless, actually, let's go to the library. I'm gonna make him study. I can never remember where it is. I want to see Ato again. My tummy hurts. I shouldn't have eaten that protein bar. You know what I heard? That Japanese English proficiency has hit an all-time low. And I think it's because of translation software. Like, because of translation software, there's even less reason than there was before for people to learn English. Yes, that's what I mean by Japanese English proficiency. If I sit around, I'll start worrying about unnecessary stuff, so I'll just go right to bed. I chased away my anxious thoughts and forced myself to fall asleep. Bing bong, bing bong, bong, bing, bing bong, bing bong. The usual morning announcement was immediately followed by Takumi. Mr. Sumino, something unexpected has happened. Unexpected how? Don't be surprised, but I saw something on the monitor. I couldn't contain my surprise despite his request. I flew out of the war room hearing what Sirai had to say, and headed to the schoolyard, my infuser in hand just in case. I confronted him in the schoolyard. Who else could it be? Yes. Takumi, I didn't expect you to come and greet me personally. What an honor. You're truly indeed beautiful, and you have such a comforting, sweet scent. I'm very happy to see you again. Ato, so you're the reason the alarm went off. Ato and I glared at each other as everyone else came running up from behind. And I need to full screen this shit again. There we go. Ato, what are you doing here? No invaders this time? You're all by yourself? He's not in his class armor either. You guys are as hideous and reeking and vile as ever. So filthy, it's hard to believe you're even the same species as Takumi. What are you talking about? I knew you were messed up. More importantly, why are you here? Came back to let us finish you off? I will kill all who oppose Mr. Sumino. If that's what Takumi wants, I'm happy to offer up my life. But sadly, that's not my intention right now. I came back to patch things up with Takumi. Sumino, you can't forgive someone this evil. He'll just betray you again. His goal is the destruction of humanity, after all. Oh, that's right. Before we talk, I have something I want you to see. What is it? I told you I'd bring you a gift, didn't I? Ato pulled something out of the large pack he was carrying behind his back. Hey, no sudden movements. There were 4 heads in his grasp. Kawaii! Oh, he's like a kitty cat who brought home a dead bird.
残っていた部隊長の首、これが僕の手土産だよ。
Oh, how sweet!
まさか青月さん一人でそれをやったんですか？
彼らに取り入って信頼してもらったところで寝首を書いてきたんだ。本当ならビジネスの首も持ってきたかったけど、さすがに彼女だけは油断してくれなくてさ。でもこれだけあれば信頼してくれてもいいんじゃない？匠くんのために頑張ったんだよ。
どうして？君は人類を滅ぼしたいんじゃなかったの？そのために一度は敵に寝返ってこの学園を攻め落とそうとしたんじゃないの？
そうだね。その愚かさは認めるよ。あの頃は匠くんの魅力にちゃんと気づいてなかったんだ。でもあそこで戦って間近に匠くんを感じて、僕は全身で思い知ったんだ。僕の目ですら美しく見える匠くんは人間を超えた神なんだって。だから僕はその神のために尽くしたい。この命を捧げたい。だからどうか僕と仲直りしてほしい。
Will you, Takumi? With a cry, Eito threw the heads in his hands. Even if you still hate me, won't you use me to your benefit? As a loyal servant to my god, I'll do anything to help you achieve the future you desire. To achieve the future I desire. Takumi, I'm serious. I don't care about humanity anymore. I just want to serve you. I had to give my answer. Oh, it's not a decision. I guess the answer was implicitly yes. Well, Takumi never could resist Eito, could he? Better get up soon. I'm gonna have to go to the cafeteria. We need to talk about yesterday. Good morning, Takumi. You look absolutely gorgeous this morning. I prepared breakfast for everyone this morning, although it's nothing special. Just sandwiches. Hey, these are pretty dang special. I worked at all kinds of places and these are mind-blowing. I wish you'd cater my matches. Oh, his Joshiryoku is Takai too. I always loved cooking, so I did it often. I'd rather not eat food made by ugly monsters after all. Monsters are monsters to me, even if those monsters were my parents. We must look like hideous monsters in your eyes too, right? Yes, indeed. Your appearances, voices, and smells are all filthy to me, unfortunately. Cripes, he really is seriously glitched out in the head. Will he really be able to fight with us? Obviously not. Why would someone who hates humanity protect it? I'm not fighting for any of you, or for humanity. I'm only fighting for Takumi. But the same goes for all of you, right? You're fighting for your beloved Takumi, right? Of course! My master is the great Sir Takumi. Even if we managed to save humanity, there would be no point if Takumi was gone. Which means we all have the same goal, defending Takumi. You could even say the only ones who have a different objective here are Saray and Nigo. Huh? Well, either way, it all leads to humanity being protected. My goal is to protect everyone, all of you, and the people of the TRC as well. That's why I'm fighting, so let's all fight together to that same end. Of course, Takumi, I'll do everything I can. Even a pipsqueak beast like me will do everything I can to make sure I'm of some use to you. Eito, that goes for you too. Understood. That's why you let me live, right? Very good, Takumi. You've become so worthy of our adoration, and so quickly too. Okay, let's do this. Woo woo! After everyone else was done eating Eito's sandwiches, we all enthusiastically set to preparing for our next fight. It's too early to tell if forgiving Eito is the right thing to do. but I was certain he was serious when he said he wanted to serve me. In that case, so long as my newly developed constitution stays the same, I don't need to worry about him betraying me. Then I guess I should use him to my advantage. I need to use everything at my disposal in order to win. That's right, to win. I'm gonna lead everyone to victory. Okay, let's... Night already. Day 38 is over. We still have a long journey ahead, but Eito taking care of the commanders is a huge boon. I know, right? He's so reliable. All that's left is to deal with Vexness. If we can do that, we win. I have to make it happen. That's why I came back here. Feeling strong in my resolve, I slept through the night of day 38 for the second time. Okay, time to get up and head over to the cafeteria. I quickly got dressed and headed straight for the cafeteria. I got to the cafeteria and everyone was already there. Well, not quite everyone. There was no sign of Rury, Nigo, or Eva. Since we're all here, I wanted to talk to everyone this morning. We're not all here though. We're missing Rury, Nigo, and Eva. Yes, that's perfect. I made sure they wouldn't be here. Huh? What do you mean? I made a request to Eva and told her it was on Takumi's behalf. I told her to cause a massive scene in her cage in the courtyard. It seems Rury and Nigo are busy trying to get her under control. What? Why would you do that? Isn't it obvious? So they wouldn't interrupt the conversation we're about to have. After all, the truth I'm about to reveal to you is highly inconvenient for Rury. The truth? Inconvenient. I mean, he's been hiding it this whole time to get us to comply. What? What in the world was he talking about? What do you mean, Eito? What truth? The truth behind this war, of course. Behind this war? I heard this from multiple commanders, so I can assure you that this is genuine. The place we're standing on right now isn't Earth. Huh? It's not? We were taken from the Tokyo residential complex and brought to this school. But this place is not on Earth.
Huh?
What are you saying, you fiend? How could this not be Earth? Well, the school is shaped like a giant ship, so I kind of figured something like that might be the case. This is not Earth. Where are we? A planet entirely separate from Earth. Futura. Futurum. And the people who reside on this planet are a separate species called Futurans. The commanders were protecting them. Do you understand what this means? It means we're the invaders here. Us? All the commanders were doing was fighting to protect their planet. What the heck, man? I thought we were defending Earth from world death. It's very likely that we lost Earth to world death long ago. Lost it? Yes, and then humanity evacuated to that artificial satellite, and I'm not exactly clear on how the story goes after that.
人類は第二の地球として地球そっくりなこの星に目をつけたんじゃないかな。そして人類はこの星に攻め入ったんだ。この学園もそのための侵略兵器なんだ。部隊長たちはこの学園のことを恐ろしい兵器だって言っていた。もしこの学園から攻撃が放たれれば この星の住民はみんな滅んでしまうだろうって。だから彼らはそれを止めるために必死にこの学園に押し寄せていたんだよ。
It being whatever's in the defense room, right? Yes. Once humanity uses it to kill everything on the planet, they plan on relocating here from the satellite. They're going to make this place into a second Earth.
Huh?
So then, the thing we've been fighting so hard to protect doesn't exist to save the Earth, but to destroy all life on this planet? This is what I've heard from the commanders. I expanded on it with some inferences of my own, but I feel confident they are correct. If this isn't Earth, and we're the invaders, I'm not sure why the people of the TRC, let alone us, aren't aware of this, but we're being used to further the goal of killing everyone on this planet. You're telling us this is the honest truth? Then we need to stop. It's not too late. We need to end this war. Can't we talk it out somehow? We can communicate with them this time around. But we've killed all of their commanders. They'll never trust us now. Eito was the one who iced them. What have you done, dude? I wanted you to have faith in me, and I'd appreciate it if you kept your horrible voice down. Not to mention, the war over this planet has been going on for quite some time now. That would make it all the more difficult to suddenly make peace. Indeed, there's no turning back now. Not for the humans, and not for the people of Futurum. I'm having trouble following. Can you give me a summary? In other words, this isn't a defensive war. It's an invasion launched by humanity on this planet. And we've been used as pawns without knowing any of this. What? Doesn't that make us the villains? He literally just said that. So that's why Sirei didn't tell us the truth. It's horrific, isn't it? Just miserable. But thankfully, we have salvation. We have Takumi. Forget humanity and Earth. We live for Takumi. Surely he'll lead us. Huh? Yeah, that's right. So long as we have Takumi, we'll be fine. Exactly. Takumi will show us the way. Let's put all of our trust in Takumi. Takumi, lead us, cause we're lost. We need to give it our all to protect him. We need to fight to keep him safe. That's right. I'm not listening to Sirei ever again. But I think we'd best avoid showing overt sides of opposition. If the mission fails due to our insubordination, we won't be able to save Takumi. But let's stay vigilant. There's no telling what humanity might throw at us. They're the kind of lowlives who would invade a planet after all. After our shocking discussion, we all returned to our rooms. The sheer impact of what I just heard echoed in my head. This isn't Earth. It's a separate but identical planet. We were sent to invade this planet and take it for ourselves. And there's a weapon in the defense room for that purpose. A weapon to slaughter all the people of this planet. We haven't been fighting a righteous war at all. We've been fighting a war of evil aggression. Eito was literally right. Eito did nothing wrong. Humanity forced us to do this, and we were none the wiser. How could they? Damn it. I couldn't work up the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of the day stewing in my room. I mean, I guess there's a chance Eito was lying, but I fucking believe him because it sounds on brand for humanity.
Sewing.
I didn't feel any better in the morning. My frustration just kept building up. I guess I'll just go to the cafeteria. Curious how everyone else is doing. Still gloomy, I made my way to the cafeteria. I had a feeling everyone else was feeling similarly. Setting foot in the cafeteria with a sigh, I was surprised by what I saw. Oh, Takumi, good morning. You're late, man. You gotta stay sharp and alert. How about some chili pepper juice to perk you up? Maybe some ultra-sweet red bean smoothie. For some odd reason, everyone was bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Takumi, you look a little down. Well, I suppose it's to be expected now that you've heard the truth. Eito peered into my face with concern. Oh, don't you worry about Rury and Nico. I was keeping them occupied again today.
Oh.
But since I asked her to act crazy, they felt that she needed to be readjusted and took her to the infirmary. She's been shut up in there since. In the infirmary?
Oh.
Readjustment. I wonder what they're doing to her. Her personality had taken a drastic turn since she was first captured as well. I'm sure it's nothing good. Rury is a sick individual. That's why we need to stick with Sir Takumi and not those robots. That's right, we need to look alive. This is for all my peeps out there. You guys are sure aren't in a good mood. I figured you'd be more upset. Of course, we are devastated, but we picked ourselves back up for you. Yeah, I think they're trying to make normal food to appeal to Takumi. Like, what they would normally be making was, like, much worse. They would probably put some canned tuna in the smoothie or something. I'm always eating these red bean ice bars. They're really good. I kind of want one right now. Everybody told me about this great system where we can get rewards from you, Takumi. I've decided to up the frequency and quality of these rewards to encourage us to keep up the good work. You can't just do that. We unanimously agreed that it was absolutely essential to keep everyone motivated. In fact, the anticipation alone cheered us all up immediately, so the effect was instant. But the real problem is figuring out how to come up with the rewards and choose who gets them. Oh, I'll take care of that. It needs to be fair, after all. Yeah, we can trust him. Wait, how is it going to be fair if you pick? Well, I've decided to refrain from accepting any rewards. Refrain? Yes. I know Takumi isn't exactly fond of me. Trying to give myself one would just annoy him. So, I should be able to determine the rewards, right? Since I won't be included. Unless, of course, someone else is opting to drop out of the running. Then they can handle it. No, that's fine. You can take care of it. Okay, then allow me to announce the next reward time recipient. Wait! We're moving way too fast. I understand, Takumi. It must be awful to have to reward these hideous beasts. But we need you now. Now that we know the hopeless truth, we need a ray of light. And that's you. All of the commanders are dead, but we still have to face Vexus, our greatest enemy. He's showing, like, insane composure right now. Like, if you think about his situation, like, not only has he never been attracted to anyone before, he's never even seen anyone of, like, the same species before. And it's at, like, a ridiculously intense level. I'm sure he's he has, like, an inhuman level of self-control because he's been pretending to be normal his whole life. Kawaii. If we're going to beat her, we can't fold just yet. Whatever. Takumi. Right then, I will announce the reward and the recipient. The reward up for grabs is an oil massage, and our winner this time is Hiroko. Oh? Hold it! Oil massage? What do you mean? Oh, you mean who gives the massage and who receives it? You guys can work that out together. Everyone has their own preferences after all. That's not what I meant. Isn't this a bit much? Hiroko probably doesn't even want to do it. I'm perfectly alright with it. Are you kidding me? I'm so jealous. I'm stewing in my own jealous juices. I wanted to enjoy oil massages with Mr. Sumino and Sister Dearest. I'd rather do it alone with Takumi. Okay, I'll prepare the supplies for the massage in my room, so drop by later, Takumi. To your room? Yes, I'll be waiting. I promise you'll never forget this massage so long as you live. Hiroko disappeared to her room to get ready while I ignored everyone's reactions. It really is cute. Like, it's really cute how under the influence of the drug, he's still like, I want Kako to be there. Kako can come too, right? That's how it should be. That's how a big brother should be. An oil massage. Things have escalated pretty drastically. What do you wear for an oil massage anyway? Nothing! dog. You don't wear anything. What are you even supposed to do? Lay down and enjoy. Is it all above the waist, or do I need to wear something specific like a bathrobe?
Oh.
Well, I can't keep her waiting forever. I guess it's off to Hiroko's room. She'll tell you what to do. She'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little head. I rang Hiroko's doorbell. Welcome. Enter. Right. I'm happy to have you in here. Oh, yeah. The pleasure is mine. Are you nervous? Is this your first time? Hiroko pulled out a sheet from the bag just beside her bed as she spoke. I'm going to swap this sheet out for one used for massage. Would you mind changing while I'm doing that? The next thing Hiroko pulled out was a pair of swim trunks. Huh? Me? Wear these? Oh, if you'd prefer full nudity, I'm alright with that. No, I get it. I just need to wear these. Yes, please. I'll change and wait for you. Huh? You're changing too? Wait, are you also going to put on a swimsuit? Oh, if you'd prefer full nudity, I'm alright with that. No, please, put it on. Wear the swimsuit. Okay, I'll change here, so you go into the shower room. I'll let you know when I'm done. Just sit tight until then, okay? Yes, ma'am. I went into the shower room and quickly changed into the trunks Hiroko gave me. I stood around for a while until... Right. For some reason, I came out of the shower room with my eyes squeezed shut.
緊張しているみたいね。でも大丈夫よ。ほら、そこのベッドに横になって。
I did as I was told and laid down in bed.
どう、スミノ。ぬるぬるするでしょ。
The CG is so fucking crazy! She's literally fucking him in the ass. The expression too, like she's all the way inside. It does look like she's wearing a strap-on. Like, if you didn't know the context for this, you would just assume that she was fully balls deep. This isn't okay. How is it, Takumi? Slippery? I guess I'm the one getting the massage. Yeah, stupid.
私、ぬるぬるにさせるのが好きなの。スミノがぬるぬるになってとっても興奮する。
ああ。
He's so stupid.
スミノ、すっごくぬるぬるよ。ほら、自分でもわかるでしょ。
ぬるぬるだな。
私の手でされただけでこんなにぬるぬるになっちゃって、それにオイルの効果でギンギンに熱くなってる。こんなになって恥ずかしくないの？
ギンギン。Maybe some of the perverts in my chat recognize that. Welcome to the stream, House Hostel.
だってそういうマッサージだろ。
スミノの体って敏感なのね。さっきまでガチガチだったのに。もうほぐれて柔らかくなってきたわよ。どう？気持ちいい？
気持ちいいのはいいけど。
So tsundere. Why am I letting Hiroko do this to me anyway? Because you're a fucking submissive bitch. That's why. This is Hiroko we're talking about. When I first met her, she had a face so stern I could have sworn she was made of steel. And you loved it. But she's surprisingly good at giving massages. I'm kind of starting to like it.
まだまだこれからよ。もっともっと気持ちよくしてあげるから。
ああ、頼む。もっとしてくれ。
お利口さんね。お利口さんは好きよ。
Yeah, like all the dialogue in this scene has a double entendre that didn't fully translate to English. Feeling amazed, I fell into a deep sleep without even realizing it. Are you sure you want to fall asleep, you know, in her room? You never know what's gonna happen while you're asleep.
総員起床時間
Oh, he's naked. Do I think? Yeah, I do think. I immediately flew into a panic upon waking up in an unfamiliar room. Oh yeah, that's right. This is Hiroko's room. I must have just drifted off. Takumi, you're awake. Sorry, I just dozed off. Probably like a brownish plum color. Beautiful color. It's no problem. I'll be heading off to the cafeteria actually. If you're still tired, you can keep resting there. See ya. Hiroko immediately exited without another word. Yeah, you better clean yourself up. I can't believe I just fell asleep here. That massage felt a little too good, I suppose. Anyway, I can't linger in someone else's room forever. I'd better go to the cafeteria too. He's so fucking stupid, he's probably like, my ass feels kind of weird, but it's probably nothing. If I had a reward time with Takumi, what would I do with him? Put him in a box with Eito. If it was just us alone in the room, I could probably think of some interesting like torture methods for him. We could real tie him up and then do some like really painful stuff. I bet he likes getting whipped and like beaten with a paddle. You know, that would get him nice and like excited. And then from there, we could switch to even more painful stuff like knife stuff. And then I would like, you know, start violating him in other ways. Probably. Like if it was just us. But I'd rather Eito do that stuff to him. There was a strange excitement in the air when I arrived in the cafeteria. And then what? What happened next? Once he was warmed up from the oil massage and his muscles were relaxed, he was suddenly comfortably asleep. So you saw what he looks like when he's asleep? Even though a noble woman like me hasn't? Ugh, I'm so envious. Just absolutely oozing with jealous juices. Takumi's sleeping face was very adorable. Yes, humiliate him. She's telling them everything. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, she heard it too. That complicates things a bit. Glad to see everyone excited. Now you too should be able to keep up the hard work, right, Hiroko? Indeed. I will defeat Vexness so that Takumi requests a massage for me in the future. Now then, I will announce the next reward time and its recipient. What? Again? There's no need to space him out, is there? Everyone's working so hard. But I need to train for defensive battles, too. You don't need to do anything, Takumi. We'll do all the hard work for you. Actually, I'd prefer it if you focused on these rewards. Focus on the rewards? Right then, I will announce the reward and the recipient. The reward up for grabs is a nude hangout at the sauna, and the recipient is Shoma. Huh? Me? Are you sure? A rotten, bloated corpse like me in the sauna? No fair! He gets to sweat it out with Takumi. Can you not put it like that? So jealous. I wanted to be naked with Takumi too, bro.
Huh?
Why? Sir Shoma and not me. I know more about shonen manga than anyone. You're not competing over that. And while Shoma doesn't stand out, his love for Takumi is the real deal. It's love without any expectation of reciprocation. Yes, it would be too brazen for a subhuman gutter dweller to expect anything. But you noticed that about me, Takumi? I'm so grateful. He's not wrong. Miss Magadori wouldn't know love without expectation if it was right behind her. I cannot deny this. I didn't realize this was a criteria in Sir Takumi's eyes. I'm not doing any of the evaluating here. But where are we going to find the sauna? There isn't one in the school, right? Yes, which is why I built one. I modified a shed within the wall of fire that should do perfectly.
Huh?
You did all of that? Of course I did. These rewards are what motivates everyone after all. Well then, Takumi and Shoma, come to the entrance hall later. He's having so much fun pimping out Takumi. I'll show you the way from there. Everyone else, good luck preparing for the next fight. He's probably been watching somehow all these times. Yeah, you got it. The next reward is totally Moko Mojitos. I'm gonna work hard too. This works for you, right, Takumi? See how fired up everyone is? I get it. He probably does. Maybe that's what Kodaka meant when he said he was masochist. He's like, kind of enjoys being cucked. But he also wants to be in complete control, like, of the situation. Like, this is exactly what's going to happen, and this is who you're going to do it with. And you're going to do it when and where I tell you to. After that, everyone else ran out of the cafeteria full of energy, and once I finished my breakfast, I went back to my room to think. Yesterday was an oil massage. Well, you can make a video camera from the Gift-O-Matic, so it's possible we're being filmed. Now it's a sauna experience. When I said it out loud, it seemed like I was doing nothing but playing around. But this is necessary, for everyone. This is part of my role. Which means I need to fully engage myself in this role, as their leader. Well, off to the entrance hall, I guess. He's trying to, like, get information about what Takumi likes, so that, you know, it's like valuable information and shit. A guy like him, he's happy to bide his time and wait and gather information. Is this the right floor? Takumi, you're here. Let us head out then. But Takumi, are you sure about this? You're not disgusted by the idea of sharing a sauna with me? Of course he's disgusted. You're self-aware, right? You're a hideous, stinking creature that's unbearable to even exchange words with. I'm sorry, forgive me. I'm sorry I was born an abomination. But the magnanimous Takumi will endure it and join you in the sauna. He's recognized your hard work and agreed to put himself through something like that. Thank you. Thank you so very much. That's right. Don't lose sight of that gratitude. You need to dedicate yourself even further to him in the future. Yes, I promise it. My life and soul, I'll give it all to Takumi. I have to say, Eito has come a long way. What do you mean? What do you mean? Now then, let's get going. The sauna's this way. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, this is the first time that he's ever in his life seen anyone that was attracted to him, like, let alone, like, super mind-bendingly attractive. Eita led Shoma and I to a shed near the wall of fire. Here it is. Get undressed and go in. I got undressed in no time, received a towel, and then I went into the sauna with Shona. It's funny how he didn't hesitate at all to get undressed. I figured it would be more slapdash seeing as Eito made it, but it wasn't how I imagined at all. It looked just as good as a regular sauna.
っていうか、なんででかくなってるんだ？
わかりません。なんか住野さんの汗を浴びているせいでしょうか。興奮して大きくなっちゃいました。しかも僕すっごく硬くなってますよ。触ってみますか？
いや、いいよ。
うお、いい男。
住野さん、やらないか。
What the voice? やらないか。
何をだよ。
我慢比べですよ。住野さん、僕は負けませんよ。僕は負けませんから。無理しないで。全然ギブアップしていいですからね。
Why is he trying to goad me? It's not a competition. Is he one of those guys who causes trouble at saunas?
痩せ我慢は良くないですよ。そろそろギブアップしたらどうですか？
人の心配より自分の心配したらどうだ。顔が真っ赤じゃないか。温泉の猿か。
顔が赤いのは生まれつきです。
言い訳が苦しいぞ。
無理って僕はまだまだ余裕です。鍋焼きうどんでも食べたいくらいですよ。
Well, he made the sauna, so...
そろそろ諦めなら折れる。
お前こそろれつが回ってないぞ。
僕はまだまだ余裕です。むしろ逆に寒くなってきてくれるよ。
やばいだろそれ。別にいいんだぞ。今回は引き分けってことでも。
勝負に引き分けるなどそんなありません。勝つか負けるか、それだけが大事なのです。
言うじゃないか。よし、そっちがその気ならやってやる。地獄の果てまで付き合ってやる。
はい、熱くて気持ちいい。住野さんも僕も裸で汗だくで。僕どうにかなっちゃいそうです。こんなの初めてです。
I know, like, he could have tapped out at any time and, like, ended it. Our senseless battle of wills continued until we were at our absolute limit. On top of that, we did it 5 times. What? With each round punctuated by a soak in the open-air bath? By the time we got back to the school, it was completely dark? Kimochi warui. Okay. I think we might have overdone it. I'm beat. In the end, you won 3-2. I expected nothing less. Yeah, I do think he's enjoying being whored out at this point. Eito's good at it. I know the sauna isn't supposed to be a competition, but I was all worked up. So he really is one of those annoying sauna guys. Well, I can't say anything. I went along with it. That's right. But I'm truly so happy I got to go in the sauna with you like that. Thank you, Eito. No need to thank me. This was all Takumi. I'm gonna go do everything I can for Takumi. I don't care about humanity or their war of aggression. I've made up my mind to follow Takumi. That's my reason for being. I see. That's great. I'll be counting on you, Shoma. Well, Eito has no reason to bitch slap him because he's been doing so well. You bitch slap him if he, like, wasn't doing exactly what he was being told to do, but he seems to have no problem doing it, so ain't no need to bitch slap him yet.
総員起床時間だ。
I spent so much time in the sauna yesterday that I actually feel exhausted now. Better go to the cafeteria and get something in my stomach. What is it? I have a bad feeling for some reason. I cautiously opened my door to see... Eito! Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Oh, hey Eito. What can I do for you this morning? Well, I've brought someone. Eito gestured for someone to come into my room. Good morning, Sir Takumi. Kyoshika, what's with the look on her face? Oh god. Now then, let's get right to our next reward. Wait a minute, can we slow this down? This is all I've been doing lately. There's no telling when Mexus will attack the school next. I want us working as one united front as soon as possible. We need everyone to be ready to give up their lives for you. Give up their lives? Figuratively speaking, of course. If they're not ready, we won't be able to surmount the difficulties that lie ahead. Even with Sirei, we have no idea what he might throw our way. Huh? Sirei? Right now, we have very different objectives. He might want to do something about that. Like, perhaps brainwash us the same way he brainwashed Eva. Brainwash? Yes, something is clearly off with her. I have to assume Sirei brainwashed her. If he's capable of doing that, he may even use it on us. We need to come together if we want to be able to resist him. How long do you plan on talking? Do I have to keep waiting for my reward? If you make me wait, I might burst from holding it in. Alright, let's get going then. But we can't let Takumi's room get dirty, so why don't we reconvene in Kyoshika's room? Dirty? What are we gonna do? It's none of your business, slut. Sir Takumi, please. I can't keep waiting. If we don't make it quick, I'm gonna just make a mess all over the floor. Is she gonna pee on him? Kyoshika and Eito left my room, leaving me with that horrifying image. Are you kidding me? Jeez, what do I have to do now? But I guess I can't refuse. That's right. I better get over there. Yes, you should. I guess Kyoshika's kind of like Eito in the sense that until now she's never seen another person. Immediately she appeared with a huge grin on her face. Welcome. Come right on in. Right, thanks. Kyoshika pulled my arm and led me into her room. I know, her and her sword, the way she personifies her sword is really cute. I bet she's gonna stick it in him. Let's get right to my reward. I almost soaked myself in anticipation. Is she really gonna pee on him? That's disgusting. What are we doing anyway? I prefer it if we could enjoy something low-key. Naturally, the reward has already been determined. I've already told Kyoshika what it is. She'll be washing you in the shower room. That's way too far! Now then, let's get started. Remove your clothes, Sir Takumi. Hold on, what about a swimsuit? At least let me put a swimsuit on. What nonsense! Do you wear a swimsuit to shower? It needs to be au naturel. If Sir Takumi has a swimsuit on, I won't be able to clean your little sir. That is not happening. Well, how about a bath towel? How is that supposed to help? I suppose I can compromise, but in exchange, I want to wash Sir Takumi's sword and sheath. Absolutely not, and have some shame. Well, I'll be off. You two enjoy yourselves. Eito, this is for the sake of everyone's survival, right? That's why I'm doing this? After we find our unity through these rewards, our unit will be complete, with you standing at the center. A unit prepared to die, and unafraid of Vectis or Sirei. So, you don't have to worry. I'm setting the stage for you, my darling Takumi. And with that, Eito was gone. He should give Takumi like a stripper name. Like, I don't fucking know. Like Cherry or something. I know, he's like, ew! Ew, a girl touching my dick! Ah! I mean, you bathed for like 8 hours straight with fucking Shoma yesterday, so you can tolerate this. Let's get started right away, Sir Takumi. I shall undress you. I will cut off your clothing with the holy Jumonji sword. How about you don't? I'll undress myself. But I'm putting on the bath towel and keep it above the waist. Stick to my back. May I touch myself under the waist with the holy Jumonji sword while I wash your back? She's completely vile. Anyway, I'm gonna go in the shower room first and change. Once you have your towel on, let me know. But I only have one towel. But why? I usually wipe down the holy Jumonji sword after we bathe together, and she sliced up all of my towels. She should stick to using it for battle. Whatever, fine. I'll just close my eyes. I'm desperate to just get this over with. Dude, he's so gay. Like, she's like, can I fucking, like, pleasure myself while touching you? And he's like, ew, nasty. Better get this over with as soon as I can. I'll call you when I'm done changing. As you wish. I'm not wearing underwear, so I'll be ready for you right away. What is wrong with her? She's a deranged sex fiend. And yet he's never said anything like that about Yugamu. I can't wait for Yugamu's turn. That'll be cute. After that, I went into the shower room and turned on the privacy glass. I took off my clothes, wrapped the towel tightly around my waist, and willed myself to call out to Kyoshika. I'm ready. So we shall start. With a shout, Kyoshika came thundering into the shower room, and standing there was...
だって興奮しちゃって目の前に隅野殿の生の背中が聖十文字島に見られてるのに拙者こんな興奮してて
I'm like this too. I get more excited about backs than fronts. Like, if I was given the choice, I'd rather see someone's back than their front. I'm really into, like... Anyway.
拙者って変態なのかも。拙者ね、ここ何日か毎晩隅野殿のことを思いながら拙者って変態なのかも。
Exactly.
隅野殿、前の方も洗ってあげようか。
背中だけでいい。
こっち向いてよ。
You can just like reach around. It'll feel good. You can press your boobies up against his back and it'll make him real uncomfortable.
目も開けていいよ。拙者の裸見てもいいよ。
Literally, yeah, that's so true. All the girl wants to have her from behind.
拙者何もつけてないんだよ。隅野殿もバスタオル取っちゃえばいいのに。
断る。
無理にはしないよ。隅野殿に嫌われたくないもん。だから隅野殿に裸を見たいと思われるように拙者もっともっと頑張って。
Yeah, can't you throw her a bone? She wouldn't tell anyone about it.
おっぱい大きくするね。
どこへの努力だよ。今そこじゃないだろ。
Whatever. Shut up, bitch.
そうじゃなくて
This is why Eito should be in the room to smack him when he says stuff like this.
頑張って戦ってくれ期待してるからさ
もちろんでござる
She should reach around and rub his chest and play with his nipples. And then the towel will fall off by itself, isn't that right, Takumi? Honestly, I think he would fucking freeze up around Karura too. He's that much of a bitch.
He'd be like, is this really okay? Me with Karma? I guess I kinda have feelings for her, but something about this, I don't know.
Why did it feel like that shower went on again? Like, it's so fucking gay that he was in the fucking sauna with Shoma for like upwards of 8 hours. Like the whole fucking day long. Like probably 12 hours. He was in there with fucking Shoma and he loved it. And he went for 5 rounds. And he couldn't stand a single shower with Kyoshika. Like, give me a fucking break. I'll hold my tongue. I won't say a forbidden word. But I actually managed to give her a bit of a speech, so maybe I'm getting used to this new role. But man, am I ever tired. I'll let everyone else focus on battle preparations today. Yeah, he would have loved it if it was Eito in there. I don't want to get banned. A good night's sleep has me back in decent form again. It's okay, guys. I can say it. Whatever's going on, I need to get to the war room. Okay, soldiers, it's defensive battle time. Are ya? You're all locked and loaded, right? We have to win. For Takumi. Vexness will never win. Our Takumi will reign supreme. Prepare to lay your life on the line for him and engage the invaders. This is why I'm saying he'd be the perfect cult leader. He would slot so easily into the role. It would be disgusting for him to have to, like, you know, pleasure other people. Maybe that's his angle here. You know, like, because Takumi is basically his puppet. You know, Takumi can absorb all the affection from everyone else while he controls Takumi. You guys! He's so fucking smart. You got it. Okay, Takumi, give us all some encouraging... Hold on a moment, let me finish. Hey, back off. It's Takumi's time to talk. He's right, you shut up. We're not fighting for you after all. Well, you know, it's not for me, it's for humanity. Forget humanity. Huh? We're not doing this for a bunch of irresponsible assholes, forcing us to fight and looking down on us from the sky. We're fighting for Takumi, the one who fights by our side as he leads us, the one who shows us love. Wait, what about the people special to you? You have people you care about in the complex, right? All I can see is Takumi. Yes, if Takumi wanted him, I'd even offer him my sweet dog Leo. I'm fine without any dogs. I'd offer up my whole freaking family, even if they're not blood related. If you wish to take sister dearest, she's all yours. I don't suppose you want brother dearest? Takumi, I have my family's workshop. Take it! The Yo Suzuki family belongs to Takumi. The whole world would happily bow down to you. Hello, guys? Everything that matters to us has been overtaken by Takumi's almighty charms. Whatever, who gives a shit? Just go fight. We don't need you to tell us. We're gonna do it for Takumi. Okay, here goes. Let's send these invaders back to where they came from. It's time for a defensive battle. While this is happening, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
いざ悪の進行生どもを投げ払ってくれよ。
はい、ぶっ殺します。
隅野先輩を休んでてもいいんで。
さすがにそういうわけにはいかないだろう。
かっこいい隅野先輩。
じゃあ一丁いくわよ。あたいたちのコンビネーションを見せてやりましょう。
I'm glad Ito's back. He's so strong.
僕の出番だね。はっ、うん、任せて。邪魔だよ。いつでも行けるよ。狩らせてもらう。こんなもんかな。
いざスキャリごめんお任せあれ。きー
ひざまずかせてやるわ。無様なものね。
力が出なく動く。
力が抜けてきた。
やるわね。
いけるよ。
Did we not have 3 people here? Did one of us die? Oh, Kyoshika already died. Fuck. Okay.
さてやっちゃおうか。
Let's do that.
まとめてやっちゃおうか。さすがに疲れたね。
時は来た。えい、あたいの勝ち。
オッケーっす。食らえっす。
いけるよ。外さない。力が抜ける。
行くぞ。よし、行こうか。行くよ。よし、やったね。
お任せください。それで
いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。
出番だね。行くよ。
さあ行くわよ。砕け散りなさい。もう壊れちゃったの。出番のようにいつでも行けるわ。さあ始めるわよ。
見てろよ。
Okay, okay. Um,
いつでもいいよ。行くよ。これは聞いたでしょ。
いつでも行けるわ。食らいなさい。出番のように邪魔よ。あっけないわね。さあ始めるわよ。使わせてもらうわ。いつでも行けるわ。食らいなさい。もう壊れちゃったの。
見てろよ。邪魔すんな。よっしゃ。
やってやるわ。見てなさい。ひざまずかせてどきなさい。余裕よ。
自分の出番っすね。
うざいっすよ。しょぼいっす。行くっすよ。
バチコイスマッシュ。うんさい。いつでもいけるわ。それ。
準備はできています。
出番だな。ひゃっ。見てろよ。ダダダダ。 行くぞ。はあ。
今日じゃない。やってやるわ。見てなさい。
待ちきれないよ。これはどうだい？いい死に様だ。
Where's the... Who's left? Oh, this... fucker.
やってやる
No!
わ。
さて、やっちゃおうか。
No!
私の出番だ。それ。待ちきれないよ。
再び剣山でござる。
We've been going for almost 5 hours, you
みん
guys.
ないい調子だね。うん、その調子でいいと思うけど。
それよりスミノ、私の戦いっぷりはどうだった？
私も頑張ったよ。
ああ、みんなよくやってくれ
I'm
てた
having
よ。
fun too.
でもまだ油断するなよ。ベシネスが襲ってくるかもしれないんだ。
大丈夫です。覚悟はできています。何があっても隅野さんを守り抜いてみせます。
みんな気をつけて。また敵が迫ってきてるみたい。
今回もベシネスはいねえな。
隅野にビビって出てこられないんじゃない？
油断は大敵だけど、一気にやっちゃおうか。
隅野、見ててね。私がまとめて片付けてやるわ。
行くぞ。食らえ。うん、任せて。はっ。よし、行こうか。セイフ。こんなもんかな。僕の出番だね。狩らせてもらう。よし、やったね。よし、行こうか。行くよ。こんなもんかな。うん、任せて。邪魔だよ。よし、やったね。よし、行こうか。行くぞ。ひゃっ。
いけます。それ当然出番ですね。いけます。
バチコイ。倒れなさい。頑張る。狙いを定めて。力が。
出番でござるな。一戦。 せい。
さてやっちょっと
はいはい。
任せて。自分の本気見せてあげる。もう動けない。いつでも行けるわ。それ。
自分の出番。余裕っすね。
いけます。
行くぞ。はあ、いつでも行ける。はあ、よし。
お任せください。行きます。
うん、任せて。狩らせてもらう。
あれ、故障？
力が出ない。
僕の出番だね。うん、任せて。
いつでもいいよ。いつでもいいよ。ドドンっていくよ。やったね。
さあ行くわよ。邪魔よ。あっけないわね。
私の出番だね。
お任せあれ。ニンニン。
ひざまずかせてやるわ。この出番ね。この楽勝ね。
いざ。ひー、やったでござる。
任せなさい。見てなさい。
Are we done? No.
行くぞ。ひゃっ、俺に任せろ。食らえ。
There we go.
これで終わりみたいだね。
Wow, I'm so good at fighting. I'm a master strategist. You all did great. You are in fine form. Everybody, Takumi wins again, and so have all of us. Let's chant our Takumi's name so that its greatness may echo through the halls of our school.
Takumi, Takumi,
Takumi, Takumi, Takumi, Takumi.
They continue to call my name for a while. Afterwards, we went to our separate waves to relieve ourselves from the exhaustion of battle. Oh, I'm sure you won't be getting any rest tonight. Oh, I guess they let him sleep. Sometimes he can sleep, I guess. Yeah, another day begins. Better fuel up. I think I know who it is. Your owner. Good morning, Takumi. Oh no, it's you. Let me guess. That's right, I've brought the next reward time recipient. But it's so early. At least let me get some breakfast. I feel terribly sorry that I have to disturb you, but everyone has been rushing me. So, if you don't mind, let's bring in the winner. The person Ato had with him this time was... Hey, it's Takumi. Feeling good? Don't talk back. Shut your whore mouth. Finally, it's my turn. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Let me spoil you. What are you planning on doing? Moko insisted on sparring with you. No way. She'll flatten me. Oh, Takumi, you're too much. I'm a pro. I'll go easy on you. You'll be fine. Really? As sure as eggs are eggs, I wouldn't lie to my sweetie pie. So please, you have to spar with me. If I could spar with you, I could overcome anything that stands in my way in the future. I think I would be able to do literally anything for you. Takumi, how could you deny the girl? Whatever. Yay! I'll be waiting at the gym. Come when you're ready. Good luck, Takumi. The two of them waved goodbye and left without a care in the world. My hands are tied, and she did say she'd go easy on me. I guess I'll just have to go to the gym and see. This fucking situation. Moko was standing imposingly in the gym, planted firmly as if lying in wait for me. Back off. Stay the hell out of my ring. You put one foot in my ring and just see what happens to you. You're the one who invited me. Get that piece of crap out of my ring. Don't just get him out of the ring. Get him out of the league. What the hell is she talking about? You can do this, right, Takumi? I guess. You got that look in your eyes. I knew it. Then change, and we can start sparring. I bought you some clothes. Okay? Time for head-to-head training. Go easy on me, okay? I'm just a little guy. It's on. Bring it. But go easy on me. You will, right? You promised. Please. Please, be gentle with me. And so, my sparring session began. She's also from behind.
隅野くん、黒い闘魂タイツを履いている以上は戦いのロマンを持ってリングに上がりなさい。
痛いこんな格好で恥ずかしい。
Nice job, Moko.
ギブアップ。
まだいけるわ。隅野くんなら大丈夫。限界なんて言葉はこの世の中にはないの。限界。
無理マジでギブアップ。このままだと避けちゃう。避けて出ちゃうよ。
え？
出ちゃうって。
出ちゃう。
隅野くん、あたい自分でも自分を止められないわ。隅野くんへの好きが溢れて理性が吹っ飛んじゃう。もう自分を止められない。
もうダメだって。本当に出ちゃう。
Oh my god.
いっそ出しちゃいなさい。あたいがこの体で全部受け止めてあげる。我慢しないで出しちゃいなさい。
出る。
いいのよ、全部出して。
I think we all know what happened after that. At any rate, by the time I was back up and curled in my room, it was already late. Sasuga Moko-chan. She knew how to handle him. She knew exactly what to do.
総員就寝時間だよ
I can't go on. I can't even move. She blew his back out. I remember to myself, face down in bed and completely exhausted. Can you imagine what, like, the Amazon position would be like with Moko? Kodaka should make an arrogate. He totally has never done anything like that before. I'm just gonna lay here until I... Nope, it's time. Bet it's your pimp. Bet he's back. Double shift. Oh! Sirei! Sirei had already let himself in. Hey, Sumino, I wanted to have a little chat with you. A chat? What do you think about the way everyone's been behaving lately? I think things may have gone too far. This was your idea, wasn't it? You said in order for everyone to focus on fighting as a unit, they'd need to have me lean on, right? I thought so. As long as everyone was clear that our objective is to save humanity, we'd be fine, but I never imagined they'd be so dependent on you that they wouldn't even care about their own loved ones. They're positively fanatical. This is basically a cult. Are you trying to say they've gone crazy? Of course they did. What did you expect? We were living as regular students until one day we got suddenly dragged here and forced to fight against our will. You expect us to stay sane after all that? Are you upset? Furious at humanity for doing this to you? How could I not be? Makes me wonder why we're the only ones who have to fight. Well, about that. All of you were born to fight, as it turns out. Huh? The lives you were living out before are nothing more than something you were given to ensure you would battle. You weren't chosen. You were created to fight from the very start. It's the only reason you exist. What do you mean? There's no additional meaning. It's the simple truth. You've always wanted to know the truth, haven't you? That's why I told you. Huh? What? But why now? Well, the thing is... Ah, cripes. I didn't charge up enough. My power is running... What? Hey, Sirei, what's wrong? Huh? His power ran out. I didn't know that was even possible. What do I do? I guess I should get me go. I squeezed past Sirei, who was now stuck in front of my door, and tried to go outside, but just then... Oh? Arara?
大丈夫?
Why was Eito there? Was Eito just in his room? He was fucking in the room the whole time! I opened my eyes to see the same old ceiling. Huh? I realized I must have fallen asleep. And when did I doze off anyway? Are you awake? Are you doing okay? Ah, Eito! I was so shocked to see Eito's face so suddenly that I fell right out of bed. Oh, sorry. Did I startle you? What the hell? What are you doing in my room? Isn't it obvious? Looking after you. Don't you remember? Someone attacked you. Huh? Attacked me? You remember, don't you? That's right. Sirei attacked you. But thankfully, I showed up just in time. He didn't get to do anything serious to you. You saved me? Yes, I saw him headed for your room. I was right to be wary. But how? You shouldn't be able to defy Sirei. He'll detonate our bombs if any of us... That's why I had Eva helped me. She worships you too, after all. Eva? Anyway, you must be famished. Why not go to the cafeteria? I want everyone to see you. They've been so worried. I'll go on ahead, so when you're ready, drop on by. With that, Eito left my room. Whoa. Wow. So that's what happened. But why would Sirei do that? What was he planning on doing after knocking me out? Was he trying to get rid of me now that I'm not adhering to his demands? No. Sirei wants to defend the school. He wouldn't do anything to compromise that. I'll just have to ask him, although I doubt he'll be honest. Something tells me Sirei isn't around anymore. But for now, I'll head to the cafeteria. Eito wouldn't do anything to Takumi while he's unconscious. Come on. That's not like him. He's trustworthy. He's our friend. He loves us so much. Wait, is the cafeteria on the which floor? Did I miss him? It's on the ground? Okay. Can you guys tell I'm bad at directions? Exactly. That's what I have my slaves for. As soon as I stepped in the cafeteria, everyone rushed over to me with concern on their faces. Takumi, are you okay? Is it true Shirai attacked you? Do you feel okay? Does your head hurt or anything of the sort? No, I'm fine. Let me know if you're ever feeling under the weather. I'll open you up and take a look. Don't be ridiculous. He just needs an oil massage from me. No. Sparring is the best medicine. One punch and it'll be good as new. Asana will fix you. Saunas cure everything. I'm fine, guys. But why did Saray attack you? What was he planning on doing? That's what I'm wondering. I'm sure Eva will tell us. She's the one who handled him after all. Right, Eva. We can't lay a finger on Saray, but she's another story. Let's set aside the matter with Saray for a moment. First, I think we'd best put together a new system to make sure nothing like this ever happens again. A new system? Until now, we've just been a random gathering of people who operated based on Siray's orders. But I think we need to work as a proper organization going forward, to protect our dear Takumi, that is. What exactly are you proposing? In short, I'll be acting as your leader. What? Have you lost your mind? Takumi is our leader. What about him? Takumi is in a league of his own. More than a comrade. He's like our god, or our king. The rest of us exist to protect him. I'm saying I will serve as the leader for us defenders. Sure, okay, but why you, bro? My reason is the same as earlier. Because I can forsake my rewards and keep things fair. Is it true that Mr. Altsky is the only one who can assume such a role? I want the reward. Well, it's just a title. Takumi will still reign over everything. And I'd like to ask Hiroko to remain as the assistant leader. You can do that for Takumi, can't you? For his sake, anything. Okay, then that settles it. Let's use this new system to support Takumi. Eito, can I really trust you with this? Oh, are you referring to my condition? It's fine. For you, I can endure the most hideous of sights and the most putrid of stenches. So, just keep shining like my beacon of hope, Takumi. Well, I'll let you know if there's any developments with Sirai, though. So, you just go get some rest, Takumi. He's right. Let us handle the battle preparations. We'll protect you, no matter what. Oh, that's reassuring. It's true. And whenever he does that, like, holding his arms pose, it reminds me of a certain someone. After that, I gobbled down breakfast and went back to my room. If I have their blessing, I guess I may as well take the chance to rest up. I can really count on everybody now. I can just relax and trust them to handle things. No one can no one came for me all day, and I simply hung out in my room. Must be kind of lonely for her, too. Like, she used to have friends who liked hanging out with her, and now they're all obsessed with this guy. Even if it is her friend, who she forgot about. Someone's here again? Who shows up this early in the morning? Could it be Ato? Maybe something happened with this Ray situation. Or maybe I have to give out another reward. I nervously opened my door to see... Pardon my intrusion. Huh? Eva, what is it? Oh, did Ato send you to come get me? No, not at all. I am here for my reward for dealing with Sirei. Huh? Reward? And what do you mean by dealing with Sirei? What's happening with him? No one's told me anything. Mr. Aotsuki is currently cleaning up after everything. When he is done, he will let you know. And in the meantime, I have been sent to receive my reward. Cleaning up? What the hell happened? Now, about my reward. No, wait. I'm still processing what you just told me. Oh, wait, let me guess. Ato already decided and just assumes I'm doing it? Yes, that would appear to be the case. He will report to you after that. Now, about my reward. Ato told me that I am to treat you to a cake made from scratch. A homemade cake? Oh, that's all? My pleasure. Thank God. Finally a normal one. Better than normal. It actually sounds fun. I will undertake preparations immediately. Could you please wait outside? She placed the tote bag she was holding on the floor. She came prepared. Preparations? Wait, you're only making it now? No, it is baked. All that remains are the finishing touches. Finishing touches? Well, fine. You just want me to wait outside? Yes, I will inform you when I'm done. We're gonna eat it off her nude body. I wasn't sure exactly what was going on, but apparently it required preparation, so I obediently left my room. And after a short wait...
すみのさん、お待たせしました。どうぞ入ってきてください。
I heard Eva called for me through the door, so I returned to my room. But what I saw was... あ、やっぱり
食べてください。私の手作りケーキです。
手作りケーキってえ
He loves huge knockers. Oh, is it there's an uncensored version?
どうしたんですか？心配しなくても。
Really? Can you see her nip nips?
いや、味の心配じゃないんだ。
でしたら、さあ、食べてください。完食するまで終わらないですよ。
完食するまで終わらないの？
じゃないと動けませんから。
わかった。食べるよ。で、スプーンは
No, of course not. That would defeat the point.
スプーンは忘れたので、お口で直接食べてください。
口で？
指ですくって食べるのは行儀が悪いので、お口で直接食べてください。
体の上にケーキを乗せる方がよっぽど行儀悪いだろ。
This is insane. I'll just have to quickly eat it and get it over with. Fine.
わかった。行くぞ。
I know, right?
くすぐったいです。でも住野さんに舐めていただいてケーキとして光栄です。次は私のイチゴを食べてください。お口で私のイチゴを頬張ってください。クリームもきれいに舐めてくださいね。 私はとっても甘いケーキですよ。
I just had to do it. There was no other choice. I believe she's a cake. I know she's a cake. The writing is so good. I repeated this mantra in my head as my tongue reached for Emma's strawberry. The way he's like, no, I can't. Okay, I will. But I'll try to trick myself. I'll just brainwash myself. I'll just fully roleplay this. I shouldn't say what happened next, and I don't really want to either. But by the time I managed to eat all of the cake, it was already dark. Mr. Sumino, thank you for eating my cake. Now I can work even harder. I will fight to the end, no matter what, for you and everyone else. I will not have a single regret, even if my homeland is completely obliterated. I appreciate you so much for taking me in and showing me your love. And with those parting words, Eva exited my room. My head is fuzzy. Not a surprise given the madness I just went through. I'm feeling lightheaded. I think I'll just rest. I decided that would be the end of my day. Yet a full day. He really went at it for a long time. Like, surely it wouldn't take more than an hour to lick her whole body clean. He really fucking went to town. Oh, but it can't be helped. What a good boy. He's doing so well at his new job. Oh yeah, must be Ato. Eva mentioned she was going to report on this Ray situation. I opened the door and sure enough, there was Ato. Good morning, Takumi. Did you rest well yesterday? Maybe not. I'm still feeling a bit hazy. You realize what you put me up to yesterday, don't you? Well, yes. But you're so serious about this. You should be having more fun. But I guess that's just part of your charm. You're a gem, Takumi. Anyway, you wanted to report on Saray today? What happened exactly? Yes, I came because I need to explain everything to you. But I'd like to explain it to everyone else as well. So, could I trouble you to stop by the cafeteria? Yeah, sure, okay. I'll be there as soon as I'm ready. Thank you. See you there. Show us your beautiful smile, sweetheart. That Ato took off. Eva mentioned something about cleaning up, so I guess everything's been dealt with. Did they negotiate with him or cut a deal or something? I'll just have to go to the cafeteria and see. I think you've lost sight and control of the situation completely already, Takumi, like a long time ago. Everyone was at the cafeteria when I got there, but there was no sign of Saray. Huh? Where's Saray? Isn't he the whole reason we're meeting? Yes, this is what I wanted to report to you. Saray is gone. Huh? Gone? Ato, what do you mean Saray is gone? He's been destroyed. I had Eva do it. Destroyed? Yes. We couldn't risk Nico repairing him, so we broke him into pieces and threw him away on the other side of the wall of fire. Now, we don't have to worry. Any internal threats have been neutralized. Internal threats? We had no choice. He attacked you. That's unforgivable. And so, did you know he was trying to brainwash you? Brainwash me? Yes, just as he did to me. He allied me to you through his brainwashing. And it seems he was planning on using this technique on you next, Takumi. Because we love you more than we love humanity, and because we're obeying you more than we obeyed him. He was completely out of line, trying to brainwash Takumi into compliance. Yes, the death penalty was well deserved. But we couldn't do anything to him ourselves, so we had Eva do it. I should not be able to defy Rury under the effects of brainwashing. However, my feelings for Takumi overrode that limitation. I have successfully disposed of Rury.
Huh?
It's a miracle. I knew it, Takumi. You did amazing work, Eva. You really earned that reward time. Thank you. I received a great reward. Mr. Sumino licked up every last inch of my cake-decorated body. Huh? You did that? That sounds nice. I want to try. Wait, you see, I was really hoping she wouldn't find out. And while she was enjoying her reward, I disposed of the remains. I've also wrapped up negotiations with Nigo, which brings us to the present. Negotiations? Nigo has promised to swear his loyalty to you, so we've decided to let him live. Of course, we can destroy him too if you're opposed to it, but it would be better to have someone to provide support, right? But can we be sure? How do we know he won't betray us like Rury? I wouldn't. With the Honorable Rury gone, I'm the only one who can be your eyes in the sky. If I don't help you fight, I won't be able to keep humanity alive. But unlike the Honorable Rury, I wasn't told anything about the circumstances of this war, so I can't give you any information. Please, forgive me. Well, that reminds me of the last thing Rury ever said to me. The lives you were living out before are nothing more than something you were given to ensure you would battle. I wonder what he meant by that, but I guess I can't ask now. I'll just have to ask everyone on the satellite when we're done fighting here. After all, winning here comes before anything else. But do we really have to destroy Rury? I think we've gone too far. Nozomi, what's the matter? And besides, I've been meaning to ask, if Takumi asked you to, would you go as far as to fight against humanity? Huh? Hey, what are you saying? Come on. Of course we would. Takumi's life is worth so much more than humanity. Yeah, we're fighting for Takumi, man. I would commit even the most depraved, loveless murders for Takumi. I will kill anyone he commands me to. Well, no need to worry about that. It's not going to happen. So long as humanity doesn't turn against him, that is. Right, Nigo? You'll take care of anything that stands in his way, right? Takumi is fighting to save humanity, after all. Make sure you show your gratitude. Of course. Nozomi didn't look the slightest bit pleased as we wrapped up our discussion. She's not on board with any of this, huh? Yeah, why would she be? Idiot. But this is all for the sake of our survival. We need to stay united if we want to live. I refuse to let things end the way they did last time. I don't want to lose anyone else like we lost Darumi and Takemaru. I'm just gonna do whatever I need to do to ensure that happens. I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing now. Maybe I'll prepare for our next fight. It's been a while. Immediately after the usual nighttime announcement played. This sensation. Is that you? Are you here? It's been a while. Yeah, it has. What happened? I checked in on how everyone was doing here and there, but there wasn't really a great opportunity to show myself. You all seem to be in good spirits. But things have gotten out of hand, haven't they? Nigo told me. I guess you got rid of Siray. I knew it. Of course he wants to talk about this. But Siray did it to himself. He attacked me. He was gonna brainwash me. He might have tried to do it to the others if we didn't stop him. I don't know if we had to destroy him like that, but there was nothing I could do about it. Really? Are you sure you couldn't have done something? Huh? Everyone else is completely devoted to you, almost blindly so. So you could have done something. Everyone is at your mercy. I never told them to get rid of Siray. They just decided to do it for your benefit, but you could have stopped them before that happened, right? You too, huh? Another critic. Huh? I just want us all to stay alive. I'll do anything it takes. Actually, it doesn't matter. You wouldn't understand anyway. I just... Or are you jealous of me? Does it hurt to see me surrounded by friends? Huh? Whatever. We're done here. I don't owe you anything. Let's just do what we're here to do. That's all. I see. Understood. Sorry for bothering you. What a sexy sprite. Hurt his feelings. He spoke despondently and vanished. I need to stop worrying about him. I need to be a leader. Really, everything's going just fine as of late. I'm doing the right thing. Harboring a vague, indescribable irritation, I fell asleep. Well, now's no time to complain. I need to get to the war room. Is everyone here? Sheesh, why are they here now? A guy can't even go to rest anymore. Do you think you could protect Takumi with that attitude? You need to clean up your whole life. What do you know about my life? Oh, but don't worry, Takumi. I'm gonna fight, okay? Yeah, I know. I believe in your strength. Let's do what we need to do. You're the only people I can trust. Hearing that makes me feel like I could kill a whole army by myself. By the way, Nigo, you told the Undying Flames boy about Siray, didn't you? Oh? Well, yes, he was close with the Honorable Siray, so I thought I should let him know. I didn't ask you to do that. I would have preferred it if you hadn't, actually. If you want me to fight for humanity, stay in your lane. Right. Apologies. By the way, how did he seem? Was he okay? I doubt I'll be seeing him again. He'll just keep building up power until Day 100 comes. That's all we need from him, right? Right. The systems that collect his power are all automated, so you won't need to worry about him anymore. Let's focus on the fight. Well then, Takumi, take it away. Yeah, of course. Let's go, guys. Let's show these invaders what we're made of. It's time for a defensive battle.
今回もなかなか大量ですけど、ベシネスの姿はありませんね。
セミの殿に恐れをなして出てこられるのであろう。
あいつがいないならただのうぞうむぞうよ。はい、全部まとめてぶっ殺しましょう。自分頑張れ。今度こそ隅野先輩のご褒美もらいたいもん。
ああ、期待してるぞ過去。
隅野先輩に期待されてやる気満々さ。
I feel like this is the right choice.
「今ので一段落奇襲を仕掛けてくるつもりかもしれないわ。油断なんかしないよ。でもまだ敵が残ってるなら殺さないと。
新興生だろうと司令だろうと人類だろうと、隅野先輩に逆らうやつらは皆殺しっす。
みんな、また新興生が迫ってきてるよ。戦いの準備をして。
またこんなにたくさん。でも相変わらずベシネスはいませんね。
こっちの様子を見に来るわけでもなく、一体何を考えてるのかしらね。
いないやつのことなんてどうでもいいよ。まずはこいつらを全滅させよ
さすが妹ちゃんっすね。今回の MVP は間違いなしっすね。
まだわかんねえだろ。決めるのは隅野なんだからよ。
No, it's Ato.
じゃあみんな、匠くんの力を新興生どもに見せつけてやろう。
Simple. Just a matter of their love for me.
他に新興生は？
もう他にはいないみたい。今。
そうか、分かった。みんなよくやってくれたな。じゃあ校舎に戻るとしよう。
By the time we got back to the war room, it was completely dark. Everybody, good work! Another fine fight! I'm sure mankind is also... We don't care. We're only concerned about protecting Takumi. Sorry.
Oh.
Takumi, let me take it from here. You go on and rest.
Oh.
Sure, will do. You guys should rest up too.
Oh.
But before then, let me decide who gets the next reward. Ima, Kako, I liked your attitude today. The reward is yours. Huh? Really? Yeah, I want the both of you. Come together. Yay! We did it! You can discuss what you want with Ato. I'll be waiting for you tomorrow. Got it! I love how Takumi is now deciding who gets the reward. Well, he's gotten used to it. He likes his work. He was always born to be a whore. I ignored Nozomi's doubtful glances and left the war room. I didn't feel any sense of accomplishment as I sat in my room after the fight. In fact, I was feeling irritated. My role was making me feel increasingly isolated. Kara once understood me so well, but now that she's Nozomi, she doesn't understand the first thing about me. What a bitch. She isn't seeing what I'm doing here. Same with Rury and that Undying Flames boy. They don't understand me at all. They have no idea what I was going through when I went back in time to do this all over again. They have no idea how much I blamed myself for the deaths of Darumi and Takamaru. Nobody understands my pain. Damn it. It's not like I'm doing this for my own benefit. I have to do this in order for all of us to survive. I just have to grin and bear it. No one understands me. I need to detach. The prison bitch that forced her way to the top, yeah. What? どういうこと？What's going on? What are we doing? I can't even tell what's happening.
ってどういうシチュエーションだ？
わっしょいわっしょい。ほら、隅野先輩も。
Are they both carrying Kako as like a horse? That's really hot, actually.
わっしょい。
Of course she is.
わっしょい。
わっしょいわっしょい。
いやー、過去祭りは最高っすね。しかも隅野先輩と一緒に囲み腰を担げるなんて夢みたいっす。
なんだよその祭りとみこしは。
過去どう担がれる気分は？
恥ずかしいよ。担がれるの恥ずかしいよ。でも嫌じゃないの。恥ずかしいけど気持ちいいの。こんなの初めてだよ。
ああ、大好きな妹ちゃんが隅野先輩に担がれて興奮してるのを見られるなんて。隅野先輩、もっと激しく担ぐっす。もっともっと妹ちゃんをいい感じにするっす。
ダメ。そんなに激しくしたら自分おかしくなっちゃうよ。
おっしゃいおっしゃい。
わっしょいわっしょい。
激しすぎるってば。もう許して。
You okay? Okay. I think I understand. Nobody could stay detached after doing that. I'm wiped. Good work, Takumi. Ah! How'd you get in here? Oh, sorry. It wasn't locked, so I just let myself in. But you must be fairly tired if you didn't even notice. Yeah, because of that insane festival. There's more to it, isn't there? I bet the reason he didn't notice is because Eito was in the room the whole time. Like, he didn't even open the door. Huh? It's exhausting to be in the position you're in now, isn't it? I've been watching you closely. I can see it. It's okay. You're doing great. I can tell you're really working hard to protect those around you. You came all the way back in time and now you're trying to seize the best future possible for all of us. He's like, please praise me back. Please, please, please. I sincerely have to hand it to you. You deserve to be as beloved as you are. But he won't. He's too selfish. This has only started because of the medicine. That was fate, too. It's no coincidence that you ended up taking the medicine. And it's no coincidence that it changed you. It was inevitable. Written in the stars. It all happened because you were you. Inevitable. You should be proud of yourself. You're the reason you have this power. It's entirely your own. Thanks. Well, if anything happens, you can talk to me. I'm not participating in the reward system, so I don't have any hidden agendas. I just genuinely want to help. Not to mention, it's a relief to get to speak with you. It's draining to talk to everyone else. They're so repulsive. Some things never change, I guess. Nothing I can do about that, but I really would like to be a good friend to you. Takumi, you have my support. I'll always be there to catch you when you stumble. His corniness never changes either. I had a short chat with Eito for a change of pace, which cheered me up a bit. I was able to sleep easy that night. He likes Eito. He just likes him. That's not gonna be happening, I guess. Hey, this is kind of familiar. In the end, Surai ended up disappearing, just like he did the first time. Maybe that's just his fate. I decided to head to the cafeteria to fuel up. The instant I stepped into the cafeteria, everyone turned to look at me. Good morning, Takumi. Huh? Good morning. Morning. Everyone greeted me in unison. Hey, good morning. I looked at everyone until I happened to realize. Hey, where's Nigo? Oh, we have Nigo cleaning around the school. Every last inch inside the wall of fire. It's his punishment for talking to the boy with the undying flames against your will. Those who disappoint you must be punished. Oh, okay. Forget that. What's the Supreme Commander lady up to? She never turned up yesterday. Maybe she gave up. No, I spoke to her a little when I was at the invader base. She's vindictive to the core. It's likely her wounds from Takemaru's attack haven't fully healed yet. But rest assured, she will strike eventually, so we need to form a tight defense around Takumi. Yeah, that's right. I wish to kill her as soon as possible. We'd be done in way fewer than 100 days if we could just take her out. I'll be the one to save Vexus, not only to avenge Sir Takemaru, but because I wish to defeat the enemy general and receive a second reward. I'll be the one to get the reward. Takumi's gonna bless me with a bouncing bundle of joy. That's not happening. That reminds me, everybody's already received a reward at this point, right?
Yeah.
No, not me. I only got to be with him when I broke the rule. Me neither, even though I developed the medicine that started everything. If I still haven't gotten a reward despite all that, does that mean he hates me? God, no. To be hated by my beloved Takumi, it gives me goosebumps. Looks like you feel plenty rewarded just thinking about it. Oh, Nozomi hasn't either, right? You're gonna have to work hard, Nozomi. I mean, right. Why don't we discuss preparing for our future battles over breakfast? Good idea. No need to do everything we can for Takumi. After that, we discussed plans as we ate our meals. Then, we each returned to our rooms. What should I do today? Everyone told me I could take it easy, but there's no way I'm doing that. I want to do everything I can. Sitting around will just make my mind wander. Okay, time to find something to do. Let's make a present.
匠くんは僕のことが分かってるね。嬉しくて大嫌いなのに大好きになっちゃうよ。
Someone's here. I opened the door to greet my afternoon visitor. Sorry to bother you while you're busy. Do you have a moment? Yeah, what is it? Can I do something for you? I was flustered. I hadn't been expecting to see her. There's something I want to talk to you about. Would you mind? Oh, sure, I guess. Then, could you come to the classroom beside the entrance hall? I'll be waiting there. Nozomi spoke in a listless voice before she quietly departed. She wants to talk, huh? I guess I'll go. She said the classroom beside the entrance hall, right? Nozomi was in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Well, I just think that what's going on with everyone isn't normal. I knew it was going to be about this. Of course, I think it's good for us to be united, but I can't shake the feeling that that's all gone too far, and that includes what happened to Surei. Everyone is acting on your behalf, even if you don't ask them to. It worries me a little to imagine what happens if this gets completely out of control. What do you mean? For example, what if they shifted to trying to eliminate anyone who doesn't agree with you, just like when they punished Nigo? I have a feeling it could happen to me, and it scares me a little. And not to mention, they're not really doing this of their own will, are they? I wouldn't get in the way if it was something they decided for themselves, but this is all because of the effects of that drug, right? I can't help but feel like it's not right. I stopped using it ages ago. Sure, it started everything, but now it's no longer the drug, it's me. It's my own power, so I just have to accept that. Then why don't you get Yugamu to make a drug that eliminates that effect? Huh? I know he could make it, and he would never refuse you. Then everyone would go back to normal. Back to their regular selves. Their regular selves? Takumi, you've done so much. I know you've worked hard for all of us. And I know that more than anyone else, you're the one putting everything into the second chance at these 100 days. But I just don't think this is the right way to do it. I think everyone needs to fight of their own free will. I'm sure they could do it. Don't you want to put your trust in them? My trust? Yes. I mean, just then the door to the classroom flew open. That's enough, Nozomi. Oh, Eito. Firstly, I apologize, Takumi, for eavesdropping. You were eavesdropping? Yes, I saw you enter the classroom and was curious, so I decided to take a look. I would have liked to intervene sooner, but I couldn't interrupt you while you were in the middle of something. But I can't just stand by and let this happen. Nozomi's actions are a grave breach of trust. Breach of trust? Takumi saved us, especially me. He allowed me to feel the urge to live for someone else for the first time. He made me feel like I could do anything for him. You want him to take a drug and throw this all away? Have you lost your mind? But this all started because of Yugamu's... That was just the spark that started the blaze. I fell in love with Takumi willingly. And that goes for everyone else too. If you're saying you want to take him away from us, then that makes you a traitor. No. I want everyone to open their eyes and wake up. Why do we need to wake up? All that awaits us after we wake up is a nightmare. Our reality is a nightmare. There's no way we can keep it together. We've been forced into war by mankind. We need our hope, our mighty guiding light, Takumi. I won't let your hideous self-righteousness take that away from us. He's really talking about himself. He's like, don't send me back to a nightmare where I can't feel love or attraction. Takumi, I know you think Nozomi is special, but I trust that you will lead us. So, I leave the choice in your hands.
桐藤さんを選ぶか、僕を選ぶか。ここは君に決めてほしい。
What an interesting choice. Okay. You want me to... Takumi, isn't this enough? If we don't stop, things will spiral out of control.
そろそろ
Let
みん
everyone
なを
get back
元
to
に戻
normal.
してあげて。みんなとちゃんと手を取り合って進もうよ。
Takumi, I love you. I would do anything for you. And I know the others feel the same. These feelings are the real deal. We've already come so far. Victory is so close we can almost taste it.
このまま僕らを導いてくれ。僕らは君のために生きたいんだ。
Kimochi! I love being fought over. We probably don't have to save. I feel bad for Yugamu-chan. Like, can't he give Yugamu a good time? Doesn't he deserve it? I hear you. If I don't stop, things are getting out of hand. But I couldn't bring myself to say it. We were fighting so well. I just wanted to believe that things were okay. Takumi. But hearing it from you made me realize I need to let everyone choose their future of their own free will. I need to trust them. We can come together and press onward together even without this power. Yes, that's right. Exactly. No. Eito, I'm sorry, but I made up my mind, and I'm gonna go back to how I was. I want to be equals with everyone. Understood. If that's your choice, I must accept it. Really? Honestly, I'm not sure what will happen to me once you do this, but if this is your choice, I have to accept it because I love you. I see. I'm glad you understand. Then I'll go ask Yugamu for his help right away. I'll go with you. If you go alone, he may not believe this was Takumi's decision. Oh right, that's true. I should go too. No, you should rest in your room. You need to be in good condition to handle the effects of the medicine. Oh, sure. I guess that makes sense. Now then, let's go to the biolab. I'm sure Yugamu will be there. Right, there might be another enemy attack, so we should probably get him to act quickly. We'll let you know when he's ready, so just hold on until then. Got it. I completely trust him. We went our separate ways and I returned to my room. He's probably not being emotionally affected by that rejection at all. I've been trying to convince myself that I was in the right, but I was wrong. My relationship with everyone was obviously abnormal. I wish I'd noticed sooner, but the deaths of Darumi and Takemaru had me acting irrationally. I guess when everything is back to normal with everyone, we'll just have to start rebuilding from there. I need to trust everybody so we can do this together. I waited all day in my room, but in the end, no one showed up with any news, and a new day had come. We just hit the 6-hour mark. This might be my longest stream ever. I had no idea how long the route was going to take, so... Okay then. Letting out a huge sigh, I slowly got out of bed. What now? I wonder if it'll take Yugamu a while to finish the drug. No sooner had I finished my thought. Oh, someone's here. I wonder if it's Eito or Nozomi. You think it is? What is? What is? Eh? I opened the door to find... Oh, my longest stream. Yeah. Takumi, Yugamu just told me he finished the drug. Whoa, that was fast. Well, where is it? About that. It seems he wants you to take it in front of all of us, so he wants you to come to the cafeteria. Here? Huh? In front of everyone? I guess he probably wants us to see for certain how it actually changes you? Well, for sure, but will I really change that fast? I have no idea, but I'm gonna go to the cafeteria. Come when you're ready, Takumi. With that, Nozomi ran off toward the cafeteria. don't know why I need to take it in front of everybody, but I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I quickly washed my face and headed out. I haven't been doing my model making for a long time. I got kind of bummed out about it. The moment I stepped inside, everyone turned to look at me. But what's the matter? I suppose they're nervous. We're not sure how our feelings will change after this. I guess so. It must be scary not knowing how things will turn out. Sorry guys, but we'll all feel better when I'm back to normal. So where's the medicine, Yugamu? Yes, here. The capsules are the same as the original medicine, but the compound inside is different, so don't worry. Thanks. You sure managed to finish it quickly. Well, all it needs to do is have the opposite effect of the previous drugs, so it wasn't all that complicated. Huh, interesting. Takumi, take it already. Of course. By the way, just to be absolutely clear, you don't need to force yourself to take it if you've happened to have a change of heart. Right, but I've made up my mind. I see. Right. Are you ready, Takumi? Yeah, for sure. It's hard to ignore how quiet everyone is being, but I'll just get this over with. Here goes nothing. I looked down at the capsules in my palm and shoved them into my mouth. Well, do you feel anything, Takumi? No, nothing yet. Shortly after I swallowed the medicine, something strange started happening inside me. What? I couldn't speak another word. Not only that, but I couldn't move a muscle. All I could do was breathe and blink. Takumi, what's wrong? It's unfortunate, Takumi. I prayed you'd reconsider, but you took it. How truly unfortunate. Wait, what's going on? What did you give him? A drug my family has used for generations during tortures. It shuts out all signals sent from the brain to the body. Huh? Its purpose is to make the victim suffer as much as possible, so he can breathe and blink. He's fully conscious. He just can't move. Wait, why would you give him that? We came to a unanimous decision. Huh? We're the happiest we've ever been. Truly happy, full of love for Takumi. So we can't let anyone destroy our joy. I won't let anyone take this feeling away from me. He's the one who gave me a reason to live when I had none at all. And I don't want to go back to the way I was. Everyone began to surround Nozomi as they spoke. She had nowhere to run. What is this? What are you going to do? I tried to scream as Nozomi started to panic, but I couldn't let out so much as a squeak. Eito began to speak to me, a sorrowful look on his face. I'm so sorry, Takumi. We decided this together. We want to love you forever. We don't want to lose this feeling. And that goes for me too. If I lose my love for you, I'll be forced to live with nothing but ugly humans surrounding me. And I can't go back to that utter hell. And yet, you decided to let all of our feelings go. You even ignored your final chance to turn back and tried to throw away our love. You left us with no other choice if we wanted to be able to love you forever. No other choice? What are you going to do to him? Takumi is going to give up his humanity and become a real god. A symbol to be worshipped. A symbol? If we keep giving him these pills, he'll stay this way. And then he'll be with us forever. What? What the fuck? We can supply him with necessary nutrition via injections, and there are medicines to keep his muscles from atrophying. We'll take turns cleaning up after his waste. Sir Takumi will be a living symbol that grants us love forever. Ah! He's gonna become furniture. Forever? I'm stuck like this forever? Unable to say anything or even move? It's okay. I won't let you get lonely, Takumi. I'll come to see you every day. Same here. I'll wash you. No, wait. Please stop. This has to be a horrible joke. It's what he deserves. Are you guys serious? You're really gonna rob him of his freedom? You've lost your mind. Snap out of it. And go stop them. Sorry, they said I have to go along with this or they won't fight. No! There's only one thing left we have to do. And that's getting rid of you, Nozomi. Huh? Get rid of me? You started this. You're the reason for all this chaos. You tried to take Takumi away from us, and that's an unspeakable crime. Wait, please, you guys, you have to be reasonable. Remember the plan? We go in order, one blow at a time, until she dies. Huh? Nozomi, babe, we have to do this. You tried to kill our god. Get ready to accept your punishment. No, I'm begging you, don't! I screamed over and over, but my lungs didn't make a sound. I couldn't stop them. All I could do was watch as my friends killed the one who mattered to me the most. I wanted to scream, but I couldn't. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. As her former friends took turns beating her, Nozomi's face eventually became so swollen and blackened that I could hardly recognize her. By the end, she was completely motionless. Where did I go wrong? I mean, they just did to you what you did to them. You tried to take away the one they loved, so they took away the one you loved. Please, somebody, anybody, tell me, where did I go wrong? I think it's pretty clear where you went wrong, buddy.
君は間違えてないよ。匠君は間違ってない。これから僕らがそれを証明してみせるさ。君を守るために僕らは戦い続ける。そして君は人類を救った救世主となる。そうなれば全人類が君の前にひれ伏すだろう。生きた偶像という神秘性も相まって誰もが君という存在に神を感じるはずだ。それはそうと、なんでこんなことになってるのかって？ああ、みんなの推薦で特別にご褒美をもらえたんだよ。匠君と好きなように過ごしていいって。本当に光栄なことだよ。僕、こういうことしたことなかったからさ。むしろしたくもなかったよ。醜い人間にそんな感情を抱くことなんてできないからね。でも君は別だ。匠君は本当に美しいよ。君とこうなれて僕は幸せだ。君に浴場している自分が幸せだ。
So happy.
ありがとう。僕をこんな気持ちにしてくれて。やっぱり君は間違えてなかったんだよ。君は人間を超えた存在にふさわしい。愛してるよ、匠君。ずっとずっと大好きだよ、匠君。
After that, I shut off my feelings. I gave up on my humanity and transformed into a living symbol, truly incapable of doing anything but not dying. I continued to watch over mankind along with everyone else. Yay! We did it! Yay! やったーやったやったみんな成功したよ Gamu, I'm sure they all took turns with him after that. I'm sure they all got their turn. Yes, he'll be raped again and again and again, forever and ever. Okay, well, I'll choose Ato. We've already come this far. What time is it? It's like 4. It's longer? Okay. Minna. どうしよう。I think I'll take a break because I'm hungry. So I don't know. I'll like cook and I'll eat, and then I was thinking of leaving the house today, but I don't think I actually will. So have some cake. Well, I guess I could if I went to the Kombini. Unfortunately, I don't have like a hot busty babe to lick cake off of, which is a real shame. But yeah. Hope you all enjoyed the rape ending of the Eroge route. I'm like, where's Yugamu's turn? I hope Yugamu has a turn in the other ending. So I'll look forward to that. He deserves it. He's a chill guy. I think he deserves his dessert. I also need to stretch because my back hurts. So yeah, I'll be back later. See ya!